stopped playing and the lights came on. There was no sign of Cinderella. Cinderella was gone. She left every heart broken. Every good man cried. Each and every one had that look upon their face like the 60s just died. Then someone said, I can feel the music. I can feel the music. I can feel the music. Tell me if you hear the music, say yes. If you hear the music, say yes. If you hear the music, say yes. If you hear the It's that time again, 8 o'clock p.m. Do you know where your lolcow is? It is time to take a moment, take a journey with the prophet. So come hold my hand. Wait, that's not my hand. We are better than crystal meth. It's the UI fucking S. The UIS. The UI fucking S. The UIS. Welcome to the UI fucking S. Welcome to the UIS. Welcome to the UIS.
All good people are asleep and dreaming.
Well. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the UIS for the fourth night almost in a row. But tonight I didn't reschedule. It's been a weird week. Every night, just something comes up and I just lose all motivation. So the big news about my chainsaw. Who cares? I mean, it's been a week. It's old news by now. Of course, it's still sitting on the desk. I haven't used it. I think it's right here. Yes, there it is. There's the chainsaw. I've told the story many times about how my electric equipment, lawnmower, weed whacker, leaf blower, runs on these batteries that cost about $100. Every time one of them dies, I can't just go buy a new battery because it's $100. I have the chargers, but even some of those have died. But if you buy a new piece of equipment, usually it's about $100, and it comes with a battery and a charger, so it makes no sense to just buy the battery. So again, I needed a new battery. So I look on Lowe's and I see this on sale. It was $250, not $150, but it was on sale. I'm sorry, it was not $100, it was $250, but it was on sale for $150. So I'm like, okay, I'll get it. You know, I have use for a chainsaw, and it comes with another battery and another charger, whatever. Well, turns out that the battery it comes with is a high-performance battery. I used to have one of those, but it died. Lasts twice as long as the other battery, which is probably why it cost a little bit more. So, well, the drills, usually those are like a 24 volts. I know that Cobalt makes a 24 volt series, which I have a Cobalt drill as well, which runs on the 24 volt batteries. But all of the lawnmower and all the lawn equipment all runs on the 40 volt batteries. Now they have an 80 volt battery as well. And so I'm happy that I have another high performance battery. And I'm happy I've got a chainsaw. Now I can figure out how to mount a camera on it and we'll be fine. So at some point we should probably rev it up, test it out. Got a scar on your forearm, cut yourself with a chainsaw. Ooh, shit. Yeah. I've used chainsaws before in my line of work. Never owned one. Never used it a lot. Just use it occasionally. Cut down very small trees. And this is what this will be used for, to cut down very small trees. Stuff that I don't want to get a handsaw and spend half an hour killing myself in the 100-degree Florida weather when I can just hit it a couple of times with this little chainsaw. So, it came completely unassembled, and I had to put the chain on, which I've never done before. Make sure that it's going the right way and all that stuff. It would surprise most to hear it didn't hurt. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you're going to partly go into shock a little bit, and there's only so much pain a person can take before the mind shuts the shit off, and everything sort of goes dead. Get some tannernite? The hell's a tannernite? I don't do anything with the word tan. I barely. I'm an avid indoorsman. I like to keep it that way. Let me see. Let's get this damn thing over here. And yeah, Charlie is keep taking half my seat right now. Get back over here. Now, I get suspended every time I show a gun off on camera. Any kind of weapon like that. So I'm kind of stuck just showing off fucking lightsabers. Well, I don't think there's anything against terms of service about a chainsaw, is there? Alright, where's the goddamn camera at? Let me turn this background back on here. There we are. Alright. So yeah, here is my high capacity battery, which I'm very happy to have one of these back. Charlie's probably going to freak the shit out because she's right behind me here. Oh yeah. And there are stupid little arrows on the chain to tell you which way the chain should be going, and it is going the right way. So, but I have not used it yet on anything. I didn't know that electric chainsaws have to have oil in them too. Usually you buy things on Lowe's, it tells you, hey, you should get this too. Anytime you buy a washing machine or a dryer, they try to con you into buying a new power cord. None of that with this. I had no idea I had to have bar and chain oil for an electric chainsaw. Say hi, Charlie. But you do. I put it together and I'm like, hey, what's this reservoir for? And so it is full with DeWalt bar and chain oil. So look at this bastard. Nice and pretty. Will never look this pretty again, of course. Now I just have to work on getting some sort of like hand attachment so I can be Ash from Evil Dead. So, a cringe minion. So that concludes the week-long chainsaw bullshit. Everything else can be just lolcows. I haven't been keeping up, as usual. Much. I do know a little bit about what's been going on with Raw Phil and DSP. With Raw Phil being banned from YouTube or having his channel deleted. Also being, not sure if he was kicked off of Kick, but he was told to stop streaming DSP's content. And so I guess DSP thinks that now that Raw Phil is gone, all of the 2,000 or so viewers that Raw Phil would sometimes get, they should immediately be in DSP's chat. And it didn't happen that way. But he is pretending that it is happening, that his viewership is way up, which is a lie. Based on the trolls. I mean, who knows? Who knows what's really going on? He probably did get a bump. But it won't last. John Zom! Welcome back, my friend. I saw your message last night, you and family. Every day this gets pushed back one day, and that's exactly what was going on. I can't even remember when the first day was. I think it might have been Tuesday. I don't know. Root Dr. Thorne posted one of Rax's old channels. Retro Gamer, yeah. I've got a few of his old channels as well. And then, of course, you always got Facebook, too. Facebook. It's definitely been several days. I know it was I think it was Tuesday. It might have been Tuesday when the stream was originally posted. The wife and daughter went to the next town over to go to my mother-in-law's house. And she decided, the wife, that she was going to take Charlie with her. As you saw a moment ago, that did not happen. And I'm like, no, you're not taking my dog anywhere. So that happened. And so that night, I was all pissed off. Just the fact that she tried to take my dog for, I think she's going to be gone until maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. I can't be away from Charlie for that damn long. He banned you on Facebook. Yeah, I'm not even sure what his Facebook is these days. I'm sure. I think I'm pre-banned every time he makes a new one. I will also visit Tampa, Florida. Hell yeah. Tampa, I've been there a few times. It's about, I think, like 5 hours away from here. It's extremely hot. Hotter than it is here. And it's hot as hell here. We're in the middle of a heat wave, and it's like 101, 102 degrees. Which I do have to experience. I mean, I have to go to my car, so I have to be in it for at least a moment. Not going to be in it for very long. I will be using the chainsaw tomorrow morning a little bit. It's not going to be 100 degrees, because I'll be out there, much to my neighbor's disappointment, probably around 7 o'clock in the morning, with chainsaw blaring. Let me turn my background back off. There we go. So, I've got some stuff. We can figure out what we want to watch. I've got some iDub stuff. I've got several DSP things, and that's sort of an active thing going on right now, where DSP continues denying getting raw fill banned. Also have some Andrew Ditch stuff. We've got some Von Helton. Seen the temperatures in the U.S. Here in the summer, it's always 36 to 40, which is similar to what you guys have now, but it's desert, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I've heard that desert is usually, there's no humidity, so it's like a dry heat. I know nothing about dry heat. All I know is miserable, sticky, just fuck all, hate life, wet Florida heat. Is it the oil diffuser body cam? I'm not sure. It says autism faker Andrew Ditch's family is tired of being recorded, but he refuses to stop. And new body cam footage of autism faker Andrew Ditch's 2020 arrest. Yes, oil diffuser head-banging tantrum. I guess something's going on with Gideon? Is that how you pronounce that? And a new Barry video. A short, nice little Barry video. Let's get over to it. Get Barry out of the way.
Hello YouTube viewers, I'm feeling in a very funny mood.
He needs to call people tubes. I want to see if I can work on that.
You can't see me face. I might do a MCing reckless sort of behaviour, sort of like...
Oh shit.
if that dove,
Wendy's has drinks now.
Go, mush, bush, 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 good, heap up, dub, bop, mush, bush, bip, bop, dub, bip, bop, whoop, tup, chief, doof, biff, buff, muffa, diffy, duff, biff, duff, hey ho ho ha, oh ha, hey ha ho, buff, dip, dup.
No one pretend that Barry is sucking on your knob right now. That is disgusting.
Dup, whoop,
That's what no Oast AC will do to a man.
Bush, la 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 la. Duff, buff, duff, chip, duff, loo, la, chip, cha, da, ba, do.
That's the longest a minute and 26 seconds ever. God damn, Barry. What in the hell? What has become of you? You're an old man. You got gray hair and shit. I mean, it wasn't that long ago when he was fucking Wolverine. When he was this badass.
You call a statue, and yeah.
When he explained to you guys what a fucking statue was.
They put a statue up there, what you call a statue, and
so yeah, that was Barry. Nature Boy. So Vaughn is feeling a little broke.
Wow, y'all. So Pete, dudes, I mean, my goodness.
What the hell is that?
While we're out here in the woods.
I'm not even sure what the hell just happened.
Wow, y'all. I mean, my God, even the YouTube trolls gave me.
Now, I think he stole my little bit of zooming into his fucking nose.
$5.
Maybe I stole it from him. I don't know.
Donation one time. And y'all can't even muster up $5. I mean, there's how many of you? 5 billion of you? And not one of you could give me a donation? Not one of you?
Not one of you.
Damn, that's harsh, man. Out of 5 billion people, I'd think at least one person be able to give me $5. At least $5. Hell, one person on TikTok could probably fund the whole operation if they wanted to. They just don't want to. Which that's fine. I don't mind. But it's just the idea, you know, 5 billion people, and not a one of you can get $5.
Hey, Ken Smith, welcome.
So that I can get something to eat or put some gas in my car or whatever.
Now, how about you feed that fucking dog or find him a new home?
Buy a case of water. You know, that's always the thing. Always got to buy a case of water. See, now my food stamps is off, and my air conditioning is dead in my car. I have to buy extra
It's on now. AC's dead.
Ice and extra water. I don't have a choice. So,
is Jackie a real person? I think that one is a few different guys pretending to be women. I think the last one was Cassandra, and that's an actual person who is a face you can put to the name. But the Jackie, I think, is a team.
There's that. And water, it just so happens, you're going to pay anywhere from $7 to $10 a case.
Hey, you probably pop that zit right there on the tip of that dick nose, and it'll probably hydrate that dog for a while.
Every once in a blue moon, you might get lucky and find somebody that has it on sale for $5 something. But typically, it's 7 to 7.
We're talking the economics of bottled water with Vaughn.
10 now. Usually hovering around 8 or 9. Anyways, I just thought I'd get on here and lament the fact that, damn, y'all are cheapskates. Really bad. I mean, worse than YouTube trolls. I mean, come on, at least damn YouTube trolls could fork over $5. Jeez, oh Pete.
That never happened.
Dudes, I mean, my goodness. All right, while we're
Goddamn. Fucking what a goddamn bum. Guilt-tripping people for not donating because they're so cheap.
Out here in the woods, I thought I'd talk about.
Now, the thumbnail on this was fucking genius. It looked a little bit like a retarded Ric Flair.
Things I touched on them briefly before, but I want to
Imagine begging people for money and insulting them at the same time. I mean, that's DSP right there.
touch on them again because they need to be, and y'all need to know. All right, two things
God, look at those fucking
y'all
nails.
need to know. All right, two things.
Damn. That's not an accident. It's hard to do that by accident. That's... Ooh.
Like I said, I've already discussed these, at least a couple times before, maybe 3 or 4 times even. But I'm going to.
No idea what the hell he's talking about. But yeah, look at that thumbnail. Look at that. Little bit of Ric Flair, Nature Boy. Anyways.
Disclaimer: do not, under any circumstances, harass, contact,
Might
or
actually
threaten
be
anyone
related.
that appears or is mentioned in the.
Well, he is getting very close to the Carolinas right now. He keeps talking about Kentucky, Alabama, Georgia, Florida. So he could be in Flair country any time now. I think Ric Flair is still alive, right? Which is, it's fucking unbelievable that he's still alive.
These
But he
videos,
is.
they serve for the purpose of archiving only, and I do not condone any of such actions or comments. You have been warned. Never touch the poop.
Yeah, we really appreciate the 2 minutes of silent pop. Coming for you. That's right, he is. He is. He's getting down here. I don't like it. You texting, motherfucker. I kind of want to see if I can figure out what the hell he's asking or saying right there. Is this an invasion of privacy? Something Jake? Damn, I can't read that. Fuck it. Land shark.
Ridiculous.
What's up, Tom?
Oh, that was apparently
Going on?
Come on in.
Officer
And
Bentley.
called the police because when she came downstairs,
I could smell it through the door.
it was so strong and she got that
You can smell it through the door.
problem and breathing problem. I had to put
Yeah.
the oxygen on. I asked him to turn it off. He refuses to do that. This morning when we came back from papers, the same thing. Even
I think I've seen this before. I mean, I understand this is, I guess, a new body cam version of it, but I think I've seen the oil diffuser arc.
Joe, you can ask him. He had to go upstairs and couldn't
Land
stand it
shark.
because they're trying to eat and he can't eat when it
Is
smells.
it shut
so bad.
off now?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask him. He's videotaping us too.
Okay. All right.
Bentley, go sit
Could
down.
you just
I guess maybe it was from his point of view, Andy Ditch's point of view, that we saw the oil diffuser arc.
shut the diffuser off?
I don't have to. You're not. It's a court order.
We want to know if we can press charges because this is our home and it's bothering our breathing. Both
You
of
didn't
us,
ask
especially
me
the
to
wife.
turn it
Andy,
off.
could you stop
Many
shining
times.
that light in my face?
I can. You said it's an order. Or is
Let me
that
just talk to him.
a violation?
Let me talk.
You gonna arrest me for having my light on camera?
No, I'm asking you as a matter of human decency if you could stop shining a bright
Well,
light
I
in
did
my eye.
nothing wrong except for just trying to sit here, relax, and trying to do good.
Well, Andy, you're
and
not
I'm
giving me a
being
chance to talk to you.
Not allowed to have something that helps me.
Oh, so
You're
we
not
get to
giving
see
me a
it.
chance to talk to you. All right? Can you stop shining the light in my face, please?
I have a legal right.
You have a legal right, you do, but I'm asking you, can you please stop?
I want a lawyer. I need further communication.
For what? I'm not asking
I
you
have a
any.
legal
I'm
right
not
to have a
asking you any
lawyer.
incriminating questions.
I have a legal right to a lawyer.
Okay. Well, your
Have a
parents
nice-
have.
That's how I'm going to start answering questions from chat from now on.
Your parents have a legal right to not breathe in fumes in their own house. Okay. So I'm asking you to shut the oil diffuser off.
It's for my coping skills.
My
And I
coping
don't have to
skills.
answer to you unless it's a court order for it.
Andy, can you please not?
Could be a
If there's a
dickhead.
court order, is that a request or is it?
It doesn't have to be a court order. Why do you have to talk like this all the time? It doesn't have to be a court order.
You need to speak to my attorney about that?
No, it's a police officer asking you to turn off your oil diffuser.
Helps me relax.
You don't have to. You don't need that. Your parents.
Well, I got to answer that question. I can't let the attorney answer something like that one. God damn it, John. They brought back the goddamn coconut for a very short period of time. I was able to buy like 4 or 5 12 packs, which lasted me a long time, but now I can't find them again. So the strawberries and cream has become a permanent thing, but the coconut is more like a seasonal thing.
Your mother's on oxygen. It's bothering her. Okay.
And I would have been.
Your mother is on oxygen and has been hospitalized several times due to breathing problems.
Yeah.
And she calls to complain because this aggravates her breathing problems.
She didn't even tell me to
Now that right there is a box of diapers, I think.
turn it off.
All
I was
right.
on the phone with
Well,
Chris
you know what?
Services.
I'm asking you to shut it off.
Get a court order, then I'll do it.
Right
No,
there.
I'm not getting a court order. I'm asking you to shut it off, or I'll shut it off.
Shut it off.
Okay.
And if you touch it, you violate my privacy.
It's bothering your parents. This is their house.
There's also one that's blackberry. I mean, it's not terrible or anything, but I could take it or leave it.
Okay, you're violating my privacy.
I'm violating your privacy. How?
Because my
You are violating my private parts.
property.
So, this is your parents' house.
Stick to the original Dr. Pepper.
Tell my dad to get my as my
And I
representative
do
payee to
like the original
get my
Dr. Pepper.
apartment done.
You don't have any money. Spend it all.
Oh. God damn. Wants them to pay for his apartment.
What do you spend it on?
Junk.
What's
Other
that?
than his diapers.
Oh.
Amazon.
He spent all kinds of stuff on Amazon.
Well, some of the Amazon could be diapers.
What are you buying on Amazon?
Diapers.
Didn't have to answer anything because Andy didn't have any problems with this.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, I'll call my lieutenant and see if this fits harassment charges, and if
I'm not doing it.
If it does,
because
then you
I
can-
didn't-
But I used to hate regular Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm drinking right now. Strawberries and cream was a gateway drug to all forms of Dr. Pepper.
go to jail all because your oil diffuser's on. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
doing
She's
it
been
to
around.
cause any intent to cause. any
Well, it's
flavor.
bothering them. It doesn't matter.
And you don't.
And you know
have-
what? Since I walked in the store, you refuse to talk to me like an adult.
Because I don't appreciate you how you treat me.
Okay.
You're discriminating against
All
my
right, Andy, that's
disability.
fine. You can go to jail then. Okay, that's fine.
Arrest me.
I'm
Go
calling to
to
see if
jail.
I can. All right.
And that sad state of ceiling fan affairs going on up there.
Throw me in jail for
I'm
something,
calling to
Andy.
see if I can. You
Arrest
want to
me
be
for
quiet so I
something
can
for
call?
I'm trying to do something.
Do you want to be
calm me
quiet?
down.
Do you want to be quiet? Because you know what? I asked.
But Jessica Boyle, once Cobra died, she tried embracing the hate and trying to get famous, as she always does. But it got to her, and it ran her off for a while. She is back, but she doesn't show her face much on camera. Mostly just shows the stove in her parents' house.
Asked you man to man if you would just turn it down, and you refused. So this is what happens. Okay.
Arrest
You come in here and you shine a light in my
Lopsided
Arrest
eye.
me.
That's what I'm
Arrest
calling
me.
to do.
Because Andy's using that to calm myself
quiet.
down. and you're not allowing me my coping skill, which is a discrimination-based arrest. Make sure your lieutenant knows that one. They are denying me something that I had no problem using all along.
Hey, he's refusing to shut this oil diffuser off.
Because it's my coping skill.
I mean, I don't think the entire house would be Andy's problem, but it's pretty much a hoarder house. I mean, it's a shitbox. That's all it really is.
You can't just deny somebody right to help them relax.
It's bothering Mom. She's on oxygen. She's sitting at the table.
And she didn't even ask me to do it. She just unplugged it. I was on the phone with recorded phone calls.
He's got on one of those oil diffuser things that I could smell it through the door. It's ridiculous.
And it relaxes me. You're going to yell at me for putting one drop of 2 oils in there? Fine, arrest me for it. For my disability.
Yeah, she's on oxygen. It's bothering him.
Well, you know, those damn cameras, they just malfunction all the time. It was working fine earlier in the day. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I could smell it through the door. It's like eucalyptus or something like that. She's asked him to shut it off, and he's not doing it. He's just being defiant, as usual. He's shining his light on his phone. I tried being nice to him. He won't have it. He's refusing to...
And I know what's going on here. It's like they had a TV. They even had it installed. They probably had Best Buy or Geek Squad come out and put that TV on the wall until it broke. And so then they just buy another one. Fuck that one. Leave it up. I mean, this is like the old school 70s and 80s giant console television that dies. Well, we're not going to get rid of it. It's furniture. Just put the new TV on top of it. And that's exactly what's going on here.
If you can't help me relax and wait.
Janet, do you want him arrested?
Yeah.
You want him?
You'll sign charges against him?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Good, arrest
She said
me.
yeah.
And I'll have it for my disability.
I think everybody's parents did
Sounds
that.
good.
Or at least everybody who was born in the 70s, 80s, and so, like, you know. Fucking console TVs.
All right.
A lot of times they would keep them because sometimes the console TV had other equipment inside of it, like a record player and just close the sliding
go to jail
doors.
then.
Yeah.
For what?
For harassment.
For harassment for something that's using it for my disability?
Yeah. And those things weighed like 300 pounds. Like, what could you damn, you need like a mover just to get it out of the house if you wanted
Because
to
you're
get
being
rid of
unruly. This is ridiculous.
How is it unruly?
I'm not going to argue with you. I don't have to. Get your lawyer to talk to me.
He doesn't have one anymore. He quit.
Yeah, I believe it. I know.
So I'm not allowed to have something to help me relax.
So,
my
Janet, you know you'll have to sign harassment charges against him, right? Okay, good enough. We'll get that order of protection back in place, too.
So I can't have something to help me relax. Seriously?
It's so strong it goes all the way.
Oh, I know. It's absolutely ridiculous. I could smell it through the door.
It is.
I always thought it'd be cool to take one of those old console TVs and sort of waterproof it and make a fish tank out of it. Not sure how well that would work. I bought one of those. It's not a keg. It was called a Party Ball. It was, I think, made by Budweiser. I don't know. It might have been more than one brand, but it was a mini keg. And so I cut the top of it off and made that into a fish tank one time.
I saw him standing there cranking it up, and all of a sudden, I was finished cooking the fish over there. Holy smokes, can you smell the fish or anything in the house?
Yep.
I asked to have it for my...
All right,
Never
Andy,
happened.
stand up and put your hands behind your back.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Stand up and put your hands behind your back,
I
or else
didn't
you're going to
do
be charged
anything
for
wrong.
resisting. Stand up and put your hands behind your back,
You're
or else you're
threatening
going to be
me?
charged with resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything.
Stand up!
Don't you touch my teddy!
You're hurting me.
Stand up.
You're hurting me.
Stand up.
You're abusing me.
Well,
Make
that's
dog
what happened.
beds, yeah.
Because you don't want to help me.
Put your hands
I
behind your
want
back.
first. You're going to
Put
have
your
to
hands
shoot
behind
me.
your
You're
back.
going to shoot me.
Cuff him and stuff him, Enos.
You're going to
Stop
shoot
it.
me. You're going to shoot
Stop.
me. Shoot me because I did that for relaxing. I did that for helping me
Abusing
relax.
me.
Go in there.
Hey, War Wounds, good to see you again. How are you doing tonight?
I did that to help me relax.
Well, this is what happens. I asked you to shut it off, and
I
you wouldn't
did
do it.
that to relax me. Yeah, I'm being arrested for my oil diffuser
You did it, or did Andy do it? I thought Andy did it so Andy could relax.
to help me relax.
He drops the third person too much.
I'm being arrested.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm being arrested.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Put your hands behind your back right now.
No, I don't have to. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Step it up.
Help me relax.
I want to know what's going on with that light switch. What in the hell? I've never seen a light switch that looked like a nipple on a baby bottle.
And now my head hurts because of you.
Yeah, it's not because you're banging yourself in the head. No.
You hurt my head.
Do you want to be pepper sprayed?
I did nothing
Put your hands
wrong.
behind your back right now.
I did nothing wrong.
Put your hands behind your back.
I did nothing wrong.
Put your hands behind your back.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh my God.
I did nothing wrong.
I mean, if you were really serious about that, you know, he would be punching himself in the face, really hurting himself. No, he's hitting himself on the part of the head that it doesn't fucking hurt when you hit yourself there.
Police are arresting me for my oil diffuser, my thing to help me relax. I want to, because any have relaxation stuff to help me relax. I'm being discriminated against Officer Bentley.
Damn, Officer Bentley.
I'm not good enough to have my oil diffuser to things help me relax. And my head hurts. What?
Yeah, his hand was closed a little bit, but you could tell he was hitting him like this. Opening his hand as he hits himself.
I'm being arrested for my oil diffuser.
Why are you being arrested right now?
For my oil diffuser. Officer Stephen Bentley's arresting me for my oil diffuser.
He's refusing to put his hands behind his back, so now he's going to be charged with resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything other than have
Put your hands behind your back.
Ma'am, I didn't have anything
WWF
besides my
punches.
oil diffuser on. Yeah, Officer Stephen Bentley's trying to arrest me for my oil diffuser.
But see, this guy, I mean, he's faking everything. It's like he tries to, you know, put on the show of being autistic and act the way he thinks an autistic person is supposed to act. You know, talks about himself in third person until he forgets, and then he's not mentally ill. Yeah, he's not the mentally ill that he claims to be. But the fact that he's doing what he's doing, pretending to do the things that he's pretending to do or pretending to be, whatever, that's its own brand of mental illness.
Yes, he's arresting me for my oil diffuser.
All right, let's go.
He's arresting me for my oil
hands
diffuser.
Behind your back.
He's arresting me for my oil diffuser.
Put your hands
I don't want to.
Yeah,
Put your hands
fucking diaper fetish.
Put your
You're
hands behind your back.
abusing me.
Stop
You're
it.
abusing me.
Stop it.
You're abusing me.
Stop.
You're abusing me. I don't have to. You're abusing me. You're abusing me. I didn't do anything.
Is it an apartment or a group home? Remember the last time I saw anything new on him, he was living in some sort of group home kind of thing. And he was like trying to cook and basically an adult daycare is what it seemed like. The guy wouldn't let him cook and
Stop it!
All right. 20. You would be cooperative now? Stop.
I think it's probably been over a year since I watched the thing that I'm remembering. Him freaking out about not being allowed to cook on an open flame.
I did that to relax.
Calm down.
I didn't do that to be harassing anyone.
Well, I gave you the opportunity to shut it off, and you wouldn't do it.
I didn't do it because I didn't understand why.
Yeah, the Chris Chan ending is weird.
I did it all along.
Come on his knees here.
I did it all along.
Reeks in here.
No, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
Sit up.
I'm dizzy.
Up to your
I don't have to. I did nothing wrong.
And there's people probably watching him right now that have no idea the things that he has done. People that support his trans thing. Yet, if you go back and watch his content from the early days, and you realize that he's faking it. He's pretending to be a woman to get women.
Up to your butt.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Hey, let him play there.
Stop! No, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I just had that to relax.
I can't even breathe in here. It's so
I did that to
And there's a lot of times with Cyrax and Nova, people make videos about them that do show the truth, and they end up getting taken down at some point, basically hiding the truth. But at least with Chris Chan, there's always Geno Samuels, that whole thing. So if someone really wanted to know all the things that Chris Chan has done, it's still at least very documented.
I go through the door.
I didn't mean to do it other than to relax me.
I can't even breathe.
I just did it to relax. I didn't do it intentionally to hurt anyone.
All right, you either come with us or you're getting shot. All right?
Shoot me.
You're getting a shot from the ambulance. All right? So you got to calm down, you come with us, and then you get released. Do you understand?
For what?
For harassment.
I did nothing
And resisting
wrong.
arrest.
And resisting.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you could have came willingly. Get up, Andy. Stand up.
I hurt real bad.
Yeah, because you've been hitting your head.
Because you discriminate against me. I want you to help me, please. And not abuse me.
I didn't know.
Discriminate against me.
I'm grabbing the gloves.
I got rubber gloves.
You discriminate against me.
But see, his whole third person bullshit is completely gone in this video.
Gotta get him in a car.
You discriminate against me. Can I have your lieutenant?
Oh, he's coming. Don't worry.
Because you can't just let me. You can't arrest me for some of my disability.
Yeah. Is it been that nuts? It's empty. Everything.
Get up. Stand up.
I'm dizzy.
Stand up.
Hey, family, how's it going?
You're hurting my
Stand
wrist.
up.
You're hurting my
Stand up.
wrist.
Stand up.
I'm
Tuck
trying.
a leg and stand up
I'm
right now.
trying. I'm dizzy.
Out the door.
I'm dizzy.
That's what happens when you hit your head on the ground.
You abused me for having.
You abused me, damn it.
Mom's gotta go down and fill up.
Yeah, me wants housing, or Andy. Or Andy wants this. Andy needs this.
Thank you, Crow.
I think I need a tomato beer after this bullshit.
When you're done there, my mom has a question.
Oh, the stream's gonna be delayed again? Nope. It's Friday. It's been a week. Just had a long, weird week. I am taking Monday off, so it might be a really long weekend. Might be more than one stream this weekend.
Now he's banging his head against the police car.
Which is very hectic.
He can be charged for damages.
Yeah. And now and then, if he hurts himself real bad, then
People here that act like this get hidden away by the family. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh. And, back in the 70s and 80s and probably even 90s, the state would probably pay for it and give them a fucking lobotomy. These days, they're allowed to just be Andy Ditch or people like Andy Ditch. I will definitely try. I'm not want to promise anything for tomorrow because I might end up going outside and then that'll screw up the entire day. We'll definitely get something going on. All right, I think this is about over.
Then he's been putting his diapers in the area, cranking the hell out of that damn thing. Did he do it just to
Be arriving on Monday after. Oh, Jesus, fuck. 30 hours of travel. God damn.
Are you? Yeah. Because he told us we can't eat down here.
Oh, that sucks. You can't even, because of like VPNs and shit, you can't even find, you probably could find one, but you wouldn't really, you might not be able to trust it. So it might be better being able to just go and see it face to face. But it's got to kind of freak you out a little bit because it's a little bit unknown, isn't it? It's like, depending on what city you're flying into, do you know if there's like a huge event this weekend going on? That would freak me out, not having everything set.
Can't sit at a dining room table. Your house. I know. We're not allowed to be down here, is what he told us.
Oh, you need to get, I'm sorry, I misread that. You still need to get to your Airbnb. I thought you meant you did not have an Airbnb and you had to fly in and find one. I would be like, that would have me stressed the fuck out.
That's just, wait a minute, Andy.
World Cup.
And because I had the flu earlier, I had Renee go.
I haven't watched any of that though.
We scheduled. I said,
yeah, you need to get surgery if you got the flu, man.
Yeah, I got
especially in this state.
Yeah, they told me they're going to screen everybody real carefully because, they got to be careful, especially the surgery I'm having with my eyes. So,
all right, they're just rambling on. I think it's done. I'm about to go get a tomato beer. I need one after watching 18 minutes of Andy Ditch. She's the one you visited in Africa 2 years ago. That was that Doctors with Borders thing, if I remember correctly. Is that the right? Am I remembering it correctly? All right, this is 2 minutes. This is Dan Cerns. I've shown him off before. He is not really a lolcow. He's kind of cringe. But yeah. I do talk about him in my new video, which might be finished one of these damn days. Who knows?
Ew, what smells in here? It wasn't me, Barry. Thawne. Wait, did you say it wasn't you? Well, in that case, I never said that it was you, Thawne. I wasn't the one who broke wind in here. We don't even know that was the smell. Gas prices up again. I swear this is the third time this week they've risen. That wasn't me, Barry. Okay, once again, Thawne, I am not accusing you.
Now, in case you're wondering, he is not trying to start a fight with our Barry. Because, Barry would destroy this piece of shit.
Of anything. Barry, you would know if it was me. I know, Thawne. You very much take responsibility for everything that you do. Which, I gotta say, is a bit of a surprise, really. Well, in the spirit of that, I'll tell you that I did.
That motherfucker can see into the future.
Didn't break the Joker out of Arkham. That guy knows how to break out of a mental hospital, or a prison, or whatever Arkham is.
All right, I was mistaken about the other Barry video being the longest minute of my life. No, this is the longest minute of my life.
I didn't make all the Flash fans hate Iris West Allen.
Yeah, speaking of Iris. So, we have something that I have grown to enjoy very, very much. I actually bought another 12-pack of these today because I'm down to my last 4. It has taken me probably a good 2 months to drink a 12-pack of these. No Bud Light. No. I don't like beer that much. I mean, I can drink it sometimes, and it's usually the first one is the worst. Then they get better after that a little bit. But usually with regular beer, it needs to be like almost frozen. But this I actually enjoy. It actually tastes good. And it's gross. I mean, it is beer with tomato, lime, and salt. So I'm basically drinking an alcoholic V8 juice. But I like it. I don't know. Did they stop making flushing your TP and want to buy a lowrider? I enjoy it. It's gross. It is. It is very, I like it. I love it. So much so that I bought it a 12-pack. But I do like V8 juice. So I guess you would really have to really like V8 juice to even possibly like this beer. But I do. Need one of those Cholo shirts. Yeah, usually blue, wearing a white tank top underneath, and khaki pants, of course. Now, these aren't incredibly alcoholic. I think a beer is like 4.5%, 5% alcohol. This is 3.5%. But they do make one that's like a big tall boy that's like 9% alcohol. And that one's some serious shit. This is not serious shit. This is a girly beer. I like my girly beer, though.
Canada got absolutely pwned by Morocco.
Oh my God, he said pwned in 2026.
Congratulations, Morocco. Hello, I like that shirt. Oh, thank you, dude. It's military green. I got it from Zara. It's meant to better fit my slender twink body, but now I'm wearing it as a big muscly man.
Oh, God damn, nasty.
Is that a stain?
What the fuck?
What is that? What the fuck?
He's lactating.
What is that? It's like a big tit-sized stain right there. What? I couldn't see that in the mirror. Did my boob leak? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I don't like it, though. I'll have to throw
He's lactating
this thing away. I don't know. It's hard to see. That's the worst part. I
don't know if Beery Mary will take off, but I like a Beery Mary.
Think about stains. I actually don't mind stains that you can see with your human eyes. The stains where it's like, ooh, it's a grease stain. It turned it an off color. They're the hardest ones to get out, and they're the hardest ones to see that you have a stain, but other people can see.
Remember, this is the one that was famous for making content cops. Remember, everybody loved him? Do you remember this guy?
See it real easily. Bro, I feel the same fucking way. Sorry, I read that weird. Bro, I feel the same fucking way. I read that like AI. I went from being a twig to skinny fat in 6 months. Being in your 30s is wild. But Pineapple Menace, I'm not skinny fat. But Pineapple Menace, I am not skinny fat. I am muscly fat. Okay, there's a difference. I'm just full of muscle. I've had good luck using dish soap on grease stains, but not always. You see, the problem, Caretastic, is I don't know that it's there until it's too late. And I will have ran it through the dryer and stuff multiple times. And I would...
It's a green fucking shirt. Just don't wear it on stream again.
Have baked the grease stain into my clothing. Dish soap and baking soda will help a ton. I'll give it a shot. Listen, I have like an oxy cleaner thing that...
And this dumbass probably paid $50 or $60 for this nasty ass shirt.
I've tried to use on these grease stains on a pair of pants I have. And, it's not doing anything. And
I mean, it's definitely no Swaco shirt, motherfucker. That's what you gotta have.
I'm not too bothered by it because the pants are a little bit crummy anyway. That's like the vibe of the pants. But there's a difference when it's intentionally crummy from the manufacturer and when it's crummy because of you spilling grease on your crotch.
The vibe of the pants?
Yeah, I got a stain on my white shirt and it pisses me off. Might just dye it. Oh, I saw this woman. She had one of those grease stains, you know, kind of like this one that I got on here, right? Where it just turns it like a slightly darker color. And you work your ass off trying to get it out. You think to yourself, like, why don't I just dye the whole thing this...
Probably Hassan's spunk rag.
Slightly off.
Which explains why it's oily. Because there's oil in the Middle East.
Color. So she submerged her whole like sweater in grease.
Ew.
And I was reading the comments because I was like, to be honest, me myself, I'm not a laundry expert or a chemistry expert, but I'm like, yeah, seems like that makes sense to me. Like if the grease stain won't come out,
Gone.
like don't fix it by doing it to the whole thing. But everyone in the comments were saying like how terrible of an idea it.
Yeah, everybody was saying how terrible of an idea it was to play this video. This was the longest 3 minutes of my life. Now this popped up. It doesn't seem like it's about the current DSP situation. DSP is the worst YouTuber ever. I don't know. I might have to watch that first. See if it's worth looking more into or not. So we already missed the Diapergate. That's already gone and passed, and we've moved on from Diapergate to now DSP freaking out that people are blaming him for getting Raw Phil banned.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 9th of July, 2026. A really weird day. Why? Well, first of all, the fact that this was a day when I was returning from a day off, which I never, ever have a midweek day off like this. So
with DSP, I think a lot of it is people who are on fixed incomes, who live off the government, they get that monthly government disability check. They're completely autistic, whatever, love their schedule, love the fact that he goes live at the exact same time every day, and just, hot water burns, baby. So, that's one portion of his donators. The other are the trolls, who donate $1 to $3 to $4, whatever, just to either insult him or try to trigger him with comments that will make him derail the show. And I also think that certain ones that are a lot bigger than other ones in the Phil community probably do give him donations occasionally, because without him, they would have no money. So I think they have to try to keep him limping along, because if he goes down, if he goes tits up, no more money, oh my God, I don't know what the hell Raw Phil is going to be doing now that he's lost his channel. I think he was making a lot of fucking money. If he was getting like 2,000 viewers.
it was already really weird. Then coming back with all this stuff that had happened when I was gone.
You got to spend money to make money.
One of my moderators going rogue and causing chaos on my Kick chat. And then apparently one of my detractors getting banned.
Right there,
and everyone blaming me for
it,
despite the fact I didn't directly do it.
And now Duty was actually I'm not sure if I'm making this up or if I actually heard this, that he was a true blue like DSP fan at one time that sort of fell off and started making content about him.
At least to my knowledge. It was pretty crazy. So if you want the summary and the skinny, because many of you don't, many of you will not care about that. You're like, that's drama. I don't care about drama. I agree with you. If I didn't have to talk about.
Now, this is from Duty Streams. Duty Streams doesn't normally fuck with his voice, I don't think. I know Broside does occasionally, but I'm always thinking of H-Bomb whenever I hear someone fuck with DSP's voice.
About it today, I wouldn't have, but it would have been more of a problem if I left it as an elephant in the room and never addressed it than directly taking it on head on like I did today.
And not only his hairline, but the whole beard thing. It's like, how is your hair jet black and you've got like nothing? You got like 5 or 6 black hairs in your goatee area. Everything else is just splotchy gray. I mean, I get, you know, I have gray coming out of my beard, but I don't have much up here. I guess maybe if I had darker hair, but he definitely dyes that shit
today. So I did on the podcast. All my positive viewers are happy. All the detractors are upset. I can't help it. That's life. Stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you. My number one restreamer is gone. Okay? Was banned completely from YouTube. And apparently tried to restream me today on Kick and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick. I guess they are still attempting to restream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first because of the way that they had been gaming the algorithm for years. Therefore, people legitimately looking for me.
No one's looking for you, you dumb shit. I don't understand how in the fuck he could be so delusional that he thinks that people are looking for him. They want to hang out with other people and laugh at you. Something they can't do in your chat because you will ban them and you will just be a fucking baby about things.
And my real content would end up in their stream thinking it's me because technically, hey, that's me on the screen. And then they would watch there.
Honestly, if it was not for Raw Phil, he would probably have less donations because people wander over to Phil's real stream and do a troll donation, go back to Raw Phil and laugh about it with their friends in the free chat. A donation he would not have gotten if it wasn't for that.
They would contribute there.
He has fucked himself is what he's done.
Guy would literally get views, money, notoriety off of my work. Every single day he would do it. Every single day he did it, he broke the law. It was
the law. The fucking law. You stupid motherfucker. So if I loved being in Raw Phil's chat, hanging out, having fun with my friends, and all of a sudden that channel got banned, the last thing I would do would be to go to actual Phil and try to, I'm sure they have tried. I'm sure a lot of them have
always
tried.
Against YouTube's terms of service. It's against any streaming platform's terms of service to impersonate someone, to misrepresent yourself, and to try to benefit off of someone else's work.
You can spew terms of service shit all day long, and you can look at the things that you do that break all of that shit as well.
You're not making it transformative, which this person never did.
Still plucking your gray beard hairs. God damn. Oh. That's rough. Oh. I usually can shave mine down and it takes away most of the gray, but you can see it's starting to come in right here and right here. And of course, the longer it gets, it at least it's sort of symmetrical. Sort of kind of the same patches of gray or whatever on both sides. So I don't mind it that much. They do have that dye shit, and I don't mean the fucking, shoe polish, but the stuff that's supposed to gradually do something. It's more like a shampoo. I don't know.
Today, without this person streaming on YouTube, I had nearly double viewership on YouTube and
Just for Men,
nearly double viewership on Kick.
And this was a lie. Someone actually showed what his... Maybe it was double for him. But someone had said he's saying he's getting like 2,000 viewers now when he was getting like 300.
I just want to make this abundantly clear because for so long, people said, oh, those viewers aren't yours. They'll never be yours. But then why did I have such a giant increase in viewership today? Not just on one stream, but both.
Because it's new. Because it just happened. And people are scrambling, looking for some replacement. Not for your content, but for that part of their life that is missing that was spent interacting with other people who share a hatred for you. Maybe we should do a raw fill style stream and do it on Discord and just advertise it. He couldn't do a fucking thing about that.
The late stream tonight was just hanging out, looking at my old games collection and cataloging them and grading them and pricing them. That was it.
And we could record it, release it, and it wouldn't be restreaming because it would be like a replay. It would be a reaction. We would be reacting to it as it happened.
It was 2 hours of just hanging out, and I had almost 400 viewers on my YouTube channel. Do anyone remember the views I used to get? Around 400, no matter what I did on YouTube. And
I'm going bald in the monkey butt region? The hell is that? Yeah, I think he is about 44, 43, 44.
Had that back today. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because no one was illegally stealing my content, and anyone who wanted to watch me could actually go to the source.
God, you're such a fucking idiot. I cannot wait till his eventual fucking downfall. It's got to happen at some point. He can't
and enjoy it.
Just
okay. So before I get to the gameplay and all of that, here's what I want to say up front. Okay, you want the full story? Watch today's Level 1 podcast. It was thoroughly covered. However, moving forward, here's my attitude. If you like me and my content, if you want to enjoy it, you want to interact with me in a positive fashion, watch me on YouTube right here on DSP Gaming. Okay?
What a piece of shit. Speaking of e-begging, you guys need to buy me a new chair. My fat ass broke my chair. I may have to show this off. Let's see, where the hell is that goddamn thing? So yeah, my fat ass got out of the chair like I normally do, putting both hands on the arms of my chair, and I hoist my 210-pound, whatever the fuck, ass out of the chair, and it broke. I had to duct tape it. It won't stay on. So yeah, this fucking thing is duct taped the hell on here, but it does still kind of work. I can't move it back and forth like I can. Do I still have the fish hanging from the light? The fish. Oh, the gift you sent. It is right back there. That's a design flaw. Exactly. I did nothing wrong. But yeah, John, it is right behind me. You can see it's in front of one of my Jedi robe thingies back there. yeah. All right. Get my headphones got unplugged there. But yeah, John sent me this. Has it been a couple of years? I think I even still have the pins. I know I have some of the pins. I think my daughter may have stole some of them. I think I got one right behind me. Actually, I got two of them. Got little fucking panda bear pins. On that note, would you like me to send some more things? Oh, I don't really need anything, but I definitely would like to send you some stuff. We talked about getting you some stickers. Definitely get that going while you're in the States would be great. But yeah, this was it was during like Chinese New Year. I have the postcard you sent, so that probably has a date on it. But very, very cool. Need a little African ingenuity. Put some vice grips on it. Call me in some BP meds. God damn. January 2024. Hot damn. Good shit. All right. Well, I'm tired of listening to this. I just want to, let me see. Let's see what the latest is. Where did Raw Phil's 2,000 plus viewers go? Not to Phil. And this is from our boy, Broside Phil, who has been on the show.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to be like, have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up, like, oh, my back is hitting me. Now I pop right up. Like, look, I just easily just stand up.
Yeah, I can do that too, but I like to use my chair to help me get up.
No lie, I used to be like, trying to get up, I'd be like, oh, ooh, all my bones would crack, and I'd be sore.
God, I hate him so fucking much. Next thing you know, he's going to change his microphone to then be just like mine. He's already stolen my mic arm.
And everything, like, oh, but now it's like easy to just move around because I'm light again, and you know, all my muscle groups are actually getting workout and shit, so I can actually be a normal human again.
And I don't know if in China, I know some places in England at least, some of the over-the-counter stuff is pretty potent. I think there's the Tylenol 3 or something like that has codeine in it that you can just buy maybe over the counter, maybe not off the shelf, but you still have to ask for it, but you can still buy it without a prescription. Stuff that you got to jump through all kinds of hoops to get here in America. Well, I do love random stuff. Afro engineering, as my dad used to say. Yes, I know that one. I know that term. Am I in this list? Let's see if I'm in here. God damn. That's a lot of fucking viewers, a lot of members. Here's H-Bomb. Now, I didn't see myself in that list, goddammit. And I think I'm missing from the end of H-Bombs. I'll have to talk to him about that shit. Because H-Bomb, Broside, and myself are all members of each other's, memberships. Basically canceling each other out and,
Since I covered yesterday's stream live, I figured I could give the audience that prefers cut videos some love.
I'm not sure. I'm on the low. I'm the cheapest one, which they are on mine too,
Based on
I only have two. It's like, I think mine's like $1. You have to have two. You have to have one, and then one has to be a different price.
But I've heard it sounds like Smugside Phil might be making an appearance in this video, so prepare yourself for that, and let's get into
lab chair.
Well,
And his is a Corsair chair, which I just can't believe that. Did Corsair makes a chair? I mean, I have a Corsair mouse somewhere, Corsair keyboard. I think Elgato and Stream Deck and all the things in my fucking studio are basically made by Corsair. Not my chair. My chair's not made by Corsair. My shit's came from Staples.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
Wait a minute, what's going on? I thought we were watching Broside Phil. We are. I'm so confused. We're watching Broside's Phil's version of a Snort Hogan video. I need another tomato beer.
Snort, Hogan, drip, snort.
You got the drip.
I got the drip.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 9th of July, 2026. A really weird day. Why? Well, first of all, the fact that this was a day when I was returning from a day off, which I never, ever have a midweek day off like this. So it was already really weird. Then coming back with all this stuff that had happened when I was gone, including one of my moderators going rogue and causing chaos on my Kick chat, and then apparently one of my detractors getting banned and everyone blaming me for it, despite the fact I didn't directly do it, at least to my knowledge. It was pretty crazy. So
if you didn't
understand how a man can spend $100,000 on a mobile game. Yes. Oh. So yeah, I guess we've already watched this, but I guess Broside is inputting a little bit here.
catch his stream, I recommend you steer clear of it for your own sanity.
Oh, shit!
Phil knew his audience.
We get a new chair, motherfucker! Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that, my friend.
Both detractors and Dents were waiting to hear his explanation, and he buried the lead so deep it's speaking Chinese. Like, it literally took him 20 or 30 minutes to get to the point, and even when he did, he looped. So what we're watching right now is a loop on the Daily Beg from a loop on the stream, which no doubtedly will be looped tomorrow and for the next 2 to 3 months.
Is that a word? No doubtedly?
But honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. This is just another story to be told whenever he feels it's necessary, just like the Escort Saga, the Stolen Tire, the Comcast hack, Sopa and Pippa, the Helicopter Company, the Bad Back Saga, 4th place at EVO, the I found a bug and YouTube ignored me story, and I know I've missed some, but you get the point. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Did you notice how animated he got and how unstructured and broken his sentences got when he had to deny involvement? Here, watch and listen again.
I didn't directly do it, at least to my knowledge.
I didn't directly do it, at least my knowledge.
How animated he became was bad enough, but if you don't know, people who know the difference between right and wrong always have a difficult time lying, especially when they know what they're spouting is bullshit, which is why we get qualifiers like I didn't directly do it and to my knowledge. He did it. He's just too much of a pussy to stand on his word.
If you want the summary and the skinny, because many of you don't, many of you will not care about that. You're like, that's drama. I don't care about drama. I agree with you. If I didn't have to talk about it today, I wouldn't have, but it would have been more of a problem if I left it as an elephant in the room and never addressed it than directly taking it on head on like I.
But now, put yourself in his shoes. If you were a streamer and someone was streaming exactly what you streamed, just doing the exact same thing, I mean, you would probably get pissed off too. I know I would. I would get pissed off. I said that, a long time ago, that it is technically wrong, but he made the conditions that he lives in, that he exists in. He made it a place where you can't laugh and hang out with your friends and laugh at this fucking fool. And it grew from there. But is it right? No. Did he probably report the guy and get him banned? I'm sure he did. And like Broside is saying here, he's too much of a pussy to say he did it.
Did today. So I did on the podcast. All my positive viewers are happy. All the detractors are upset.
All my positive
I can't help
viewers.
it. That's life. Stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you. My number one restreamer is gone.
Yeah, except no, he's not. Phil underestimates how reviled he is. I was discussing.
Now, the one thing that Raw Phil would do that was different than Phil, which I didn't even know this at first. I thought Phil's stream had the chat everywhere with the stupid temperature and everything, but no, that was all Raw Phil putting in the chat from Kick and YouTube and all that stuff. Because I have never watched a DSP stream.
Seen this yesterday with Broette, and even she was taken aback by the fact that many people, myself included, try to do everything we can to not give Phil a click. Raw Phil is still on Rumble, Twitch, and archives up on Odysee. Kick decided to suck Phil's dick for some reason and told Raw not to restream, God knows why. But people who are technologically savvy will use alternative sources whenever possible. Raw Phil is not gone. In a way, I am Raw Phil. Broside Archive, all one word on my YouTube. And every detractor is Raw Phil. And this is what I think Phil is missing. He's created a restreaming vacuum on YouTube. Yeah, Phil, you got Raw. Yay. Good job. I know of at least 5 other channels that have popped up since Raw's ban.
And I know that, that there's been some times in the recent past that we have seeked out his channel to see what was going on, either on Raw Phil or directly. And it's a hard thing to watch just live. It's so just fucking, I don't even know how to explain it. It's so fucking boring. You thought King Cobra was boring watching live? No, this guy.
What's the analogy that Phil loves to use? The Hydra? That's apropos here. For every one, you get 3 more. Congrats! You took a cluster of your known haters and splintered them into sleeper cells.
I guess that's true. I was thinking that everybody could, like I said, go to like Discord and have like a Raw Phil viewing. But I guess it's still going on Rumble and Twitch.
Fucking brilliant, Phil.
Okay, was banned completely from YouTube, and apparently tried to restream me on today on Kick, and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick.
Eat shit. Raw was messaged minutes or maybe even seconds before Phil went live and he had to bring his stream down. Phil also didn't tweet about his day stream. It was Phil, narking like the little bitch he is. You know the saying about snitches, right, Phil?
I guess they are still attempting to restream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first because of the way that they had been gaming the algorithm.
But Phil, have you actually watched a Raw Phil stream and interacted? You might enjoy it. You should try it. You might end up liking his content more than yours.
Algorithm for years. Therefore, people legitimately looking for me and my real content would end up in their stream thinking it's me because technically, hey, that's me on the screen. And then they would watch there.
Let me summarize this, make sure I have it correct.
Let me do it. You're a fucking idiot. No one's fucking searching for your stupid ass.
The problem you have with Raw Phil,
he needs that money. He really, really do.
Phil, is that your fans were too stupid to realize he wasn't you.
Yep.
That's your position. You guys, you have to understand, my viewers are retarded. They don't know my channel. I'm a victim.
Not sure if it's this one.
Is there fucking an African nation outside of my house?
I'm coming for you. That was my depression. This is high quality content. Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of
I need that money. I really do. I need
that money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Kind of forgot where all the DSP buttons
Imagine saying this with your chest out.
They would contribute there. And this guy would literally get views, money, notoriety off of my work. Every single day he would do it. Every single day he did it, he broke the law. It was always against YouTube's terms of service.
But YouTube's terms of service is not the law, you fucking idiot.
It's against any streaming platform's terms of service to impersonate someone, to misrepresent yourself, and to try to benefit off of someone else's work if you're not making it transformative, which this person never did.
Dude,
but you gotta, he put the chat on the screen. That's transforming. He put the weather.
Dude, let's give you the legal argument, okay? Let's say you're right. Go. Enforce it. Make a complaint, get an attorney, get a case number, do anything besides whine like a child. Alas, Phil is allergic to actual work and instead cries to the internet like a Karen. Because of course he fucking does.
Today, without this person streaming on YouTube, I had nearly double viewership on YouTube. And
I haven't used this in a while. Where the hell is it? There you go.
Nearly double viewership on Kick. I just want to make this abundantly clear because for so long, people said, oh, those viewers aren't yours. They'll never be yours. But then why did I have such a giant increase in viewership today?
Well, with that face,
Novelty.
let me just... there we are. Now then, Karen, to your question.
God. And I'm older than him. And he is just... Jesus Christ.
Why did I have increased viewership? 2 reasons. 1, Raw Phil is incredibly popular. His channel being deleted obviously increases curiosity as to what unhinged bullshit you have to say, so that accounts for some. The rest come from the fact that YouTube and Kick are the primary stream sources and you shut both of those down. Until I got deep into the Snortex, I didn't even know about Rumble or Odysee being pages, and I assume several others are the same way now. So it's unfortunate ignorance, I'm not being insulting here, that people don't know Raw has other options. That's it. Those are the reasons. As word gets out about the other platforms, I'd wager that within 3 to 4 weeks, you're back to 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube and 100 to 150 viewers on Kick. Deal with it. This is your life. Enjoy the surge of dopamine while you can. You're gonna be chasing the dragon for the rest of your life. Or... were you the bottom for Darziak? So would the dragon be chasing you? Or do you guys switch up every so often? Like, how did that work, Phil?
I just don't know what the end game is going to be here. I actually used that stupid term in my new video, and I'm thinking about cutting it out. About Phil's end game. About how he's living not paycheck to paycheck, but from stream to stream, spending everything he makes as soon as he makes it. Which is why he enjoys getting the PayPal donations more than getting super chats, renewing your membership, which he says is not really support. Because that doesn't come until around the 20th of the month. No, he wants it immediately, and that's what his PayPal does. It's got to end at some point. It's like, what is he going to do when it actually does end? He has no backup.
Not just on one stream, but both. My late stream tonight was just
waiting for the old man to, yep, there you go.
Hanging out, looking at my old games collection and cataloging them and grading them and pricing them. That was it.
It would be great, though, if he had, like, other, like, siblings and they wrote him out of the will or something, but I do think he's a shitty only child.
It was 2 hours of just hanging out, and I had almost 400 viewers on my YouTube channel. Do anyone remember the views I used to get?
I think with PayPal, I think if you, I don't know how that really works these days, but if you make a certain amount, and he does, I know he makes more. He does have to report that. He does get taxed on that, but that's not until April. April's a long time away. That's a lifetime away for Phil. He's gonna spend it like he isn't getting taxed on it.
Get around 400 no matter what I did on YouTube, and I had that back today.
God, Fire TV games. Jesus, I remember that shit.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because no one was illegally stealing my content, and anyone who wanted to watch me could actually go to the source and enjoy it. Okay?
Fucking moron.
So before I get to the gameplay and all of that, here's what I want to say up front. Okay? You want the full story? Watch today's Level 1 podcast. It was thoroughly covered. However, moving forward, here's my attitude. If you like me and my content, if you want to enjoy it, you want to interact with me in a positive...
What a fucking moron. All right, so that was basically the one that I saw. Where did Raw Phil's 2,000 viewers go? Not to Phil. DSP. People are angry. They want answers. DSP investigates himself and finds no wrongdoing. Remembering Raw Phil. Phil dog whistling his dents to report Raw Phil on Twitch. He's so smug. DSP takes a premature victory lap. An hour ago. Okay, that's new. Something new. Cyrax will be streaming from the public library or McDonald's Wi-Fi once Sally goes tits up. I'm sure for a while he will be making use of that.
She makes
huge really help. YouTube, I don't know how you did it, but getting them to listen to you about the frozen chat thing is wild. They rarely help. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what happened, because at first when I talked to YouTube, they did blow me off. They gave me the generic, oh, are you sure it's not your browser's memory overloading? I was like, oh God, this is like the worst answer you could possibly get. You could tell they have no idea what they're talking about. And then I responded and they didn't answer for 24 hours. So I thought I was screwed. Then I made that video. When I made that video, what was it, Sunday night?
What is this video about? Phil dog whistling his dents. Okay, why are we not talking about that?
I think that might have been this bug. And that's what it was. If I hadn't made the big video about it, maybe no one would have known or cared. But because, and that like amplified it. So I can tell you this, if I just sat here just doing nothing or trying to contact them via Twitter, I don't think it would have worked. But then they finally did reach out to me on Monday and said, okay, now we're taking this more seriously. We're sorry we didn't actually give you a good answer at first. Let's figure this out. And then I sent them all the information and then they fixed it. So.
Is this duty streams? I mean, I appreciate the under 8-minute video duty. You can't get mid-rolls in an under 8-minute video. But it says, DSP's unrecorded begment. Phil dog whistling his dents to report raw Phil on Twitch. We are 2 minutes into this 5-minute video, and nothing about that has happened.
And for the record, that's the first time ever in history I ever got a response like that from them. Someone to me, $5 says, are we going to have moderation on Kick tonight? Because it's impossible to talk in there. Probably not.
Okay.
Considering the situation of how things have went, for those who don't know, basically my major restreamer on YouTube got banned yesterday, which is what all this hoopla is about.
All right, he's now talking about Raw Phil getting banned. 2:25 into the 5-minute video, we get into it. He's not, yeah, he definitely isn't. I have no problem with duty. I've talked about that. I do make fun of him a lot because most of his videos, if they're not over 8 minutes, they're right at 8 minutes. This one's a very rare case of being under 8 minutes.
What everyone's freaking out about. So because their YouTube channel got deleted,
and welcome, H-Bomb. Good to see you, my friend.
The people who used to watch me on his channel are now watching me on my channel. Of course, I'm not going to have that crap in the YouTube chat, but the Kick chat is just kind of going crazy, unruly.
And that right there says it all. You're not going to have that in your chat. Well, that's what the people want. The people who are watching you on Raw Phil want to express themselves, make fun of you with their friends, laugh at their troll donations. They can't do that in your chat. You've created this environment.
And to be honest, maybe that's just what we need to do from now on. Maybe we just let the Kick chat be the place where the trolls just sit there and just spam nonsense. Now, obviously, there's limits. I can't have racism. I can't have doxing.
Unless it's by you, right? Unless it's you doxing people, unless it's you making Hitler jokes.
There's
right?
certain things you can't have. That's just not allowed, even by terms of service. But
it's Kick, you dumb shit.
Just for the trolling or whatever, maybe I just let them run with it and just,
Twitch.
Say whatever.
We watched a little bit of Bro Side, and I guess there's a Rumble channel as well. And that's probably, if he could get that with some traction, that's probably the best way to go, because nobody gets banned. I think only one person in the history of the world has ever gotten banned on Rumble, and that was I think Cyrax got banned on Rumble.
And so that chat is the unruly, crazy, stupid chat, and the mods there only have to worry, like I said, about doxing, racism, the things that have to be stopped. And outside of that, we have the nice, sane, controlled YouTube side chat, where the real fans show up and they hang out and they want to interact and have a good time. That's where you go. I think that might be the way to do it.
Yeah, interact and have a good time. As long as you fucking agree with it, right?
Yeah, Repsy, and apparently that's what happened earlier today. And I don't know anything about what's going on anymore. But yeah, apparently, so after this guy got banned off of YouTube for restreaming me,
all right, so this is supposed to be Phil dog whistling his dents to report Raw Phil on Twitch. Now we're 3:33 into 5:05.
Tried to do it today on Kick, and Kick staff came into his chat and says, "You can't do that here either. Stop doing it now." So he did.
You saw where DSP did not. Yes, I did. I've seen it a couple of different times where he said he had nothing to do with it. As far as he knows, he said. How do you not know if you reported someone?
So now I don't know. I guarantee you he's somewhere else trying to do it tonight. I almost guarantee it, right? There's no way that he's not trying to do it again.
All right, right here, I can see where he's going. He's going that way now, but he's finally getting to it at almost 4 minutes.
He's probably on some fucking shitty streaming website now.
Maybe one that you were banned off of, like Twitch? Not banned.
He's on Twitch. There you go. He's on Twitch, apparently. But here's the thing, and this is what I don't understand, right? So YouTube already said no. Kick already said no. What makes him think Twitch is going to be like, yeah, illegal restreaming sounds good to us?
What a piece of shit. All right, so he finally gets to the point at 4 minutes and 12.
Sounds great. Even though all the other companies said no, we're going to allow it.
Maybe the same way that YouTube allows your bullshit and your racism and the shit that you've said in the past. I have no problem with that. But Twitch banned you. No, they didn't ban you. They demonetized you.
Anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. And yes, it is illegal. It's 100% illegal.
Yeah, illegal. Illegal. In a civil matter, yeah, right.
It always was, it always will be. As I've stated a zillion times, you just don't listen to me because you're an idiot. But just because you say something or believe something doesn't mean it's true. But
well, I mean, what did he was a valedictorian of a school, some school that I think his dad might have owned, which had 1 or 2 students.
The truth is, it was always illegal. As I said since day one.
Oh yeah, I've reported him a couple of times. It's just YouTube's not going to do anything. Reading the chat. I still haven't seen where he's asking people to report him. Damn.
Thank you. Hey, Jade, it's going to be fun, this retro games collection. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I got to use the bathroom.
Come on, Duty, come on. It took him almost 5 minutes to talk about Twitch. Woo! Damn. Oh yeah, they'll take down Raw Phil, but Raw Phil does not make YouTube the money that DSP does. Even though DSP does not get the viewers that Raw Phil does for the live streams, that library of his, so much, I guess they call it evergreen content. Let's see. Which still gets a lot of people, just dumbasses, watching his shit content from years ago. 69,000 videos. And so if this is true, if he is estimated to make 1.7K per month, how much is YouTube making? Now, they're not going to like ignore everything. They're not that greedy that they want $2,000 and let him just do whatever. I mean, they're not getting rich off of DSP, but I think that they overlook a lot of shit because he does bring in income. 30%, yeah. But DSP gets the 30%, I believe. I'm not even sure. But yeah, that's just, if you have 69,000 videos, people are just going to accidentally see your shit somehow, some way. That's just a lot. That's excessive. That's a lot of fucking videos. I mean, yeah, he has been around for a long goddamn time, since 2010. Oh, and his fucking throwbacks. That's what, some of that shit really pisses me off. Some of his, he has these playlists of his funniest moments. What he thinks was funny. Him being funny. His comedy. And it's always completely shit. And I can't even find any of that because he's got 200,000 different playlists. God damn. It's spam. It's just content dump. I thought I had a lot of videos at one point. I had like 500 videos on my channel at one point in time, and not anymore. I've got, the hell is it? Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, 356 videos. And this was before I live streamed. It was just 500 and something, just actual videos. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. So he came out in 2010. Look at that. I've been on YouTube longer than DSP. Ha ha, motherfucker. August 5th, 2008. Which is misleading. I will agree. Just the other day on my creator page right here, I got a birthday whatever. It said, congratulations, your channel was 4 years old. And I guess they're counting that like when I started making content on a regular basis, because the account has been around since 2008, and I had uploaded a couple of SingStar videos and old shit back in 2008, 2009, stuff like that. But it wasn't until about 4 years ago. Let me see. 2022? Or maybe it was when my channel got deleted by Hard Rock Nick. Maybe that reset things for YouTube. Maybe that's why they think my channel's only been around for 4 years. Who knows? Who gives a shit? Anyways. Existential Schmuckbang, Nutters of the Net, the Q&A no one asked for. Trying to find, like this one here, the new internet problem child.
From getting kicked out of Diamond Gym.
Get off the fucking machine!
No.
Hey, bro, I'm a grown. Stop playing. Get off the machine for my young boy hit you with a body shot. If he playing, kick him out, bro.
To setting Duke Dennis's room on fire.
Now, I don't know if you were around when it was discovered, John, but Hard Rock Nick died.
To receiving death threats.
Nick texting my phone and saying, I hope you die. I hope somebody you and your whole intestines blow up so you have no open casket.
These are the moments that made Rakai.
If your intestines blow up, you could still have an open casket.
One of the most hated streamers on the internet. Let's start things off with the moment Rakai thought it was a good idea to hand a rant.
All right, this is some trash. I think I saw on the thumbnail where someone was calling him the black. I don't know. I can't remember. One of those guys. One of those Jake Paul people. The black Jake Paul or something. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I know. Who will inherit all those billions of dollars? The guy had some fucking problems. I mean, I realized that immediately. I don't know if I still have that Google Voice app. No, I think I would have to. Yeah, Google Voice. Gotta sign in? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Nicholas Johansson. Where are the texts? All right, this was October 15th, 2023. Out of the fucking blue. Which, it's not really out of the blue. Because he got my information. Because he gave me a copyright strike. And so, he gave me another copyright strike. And then another. 3 in a row. One of them, I don't want to fucking even get into that, but it was stupid. It's something that YouTube should have realized he was abusing the system. Later on, they did realize that and stopped him from doing some of the things that he was doing. But too little too late for me. I had to dox myself to get my YouTube channel back. All 3 copyright strikes went away. Oh yeah, there was some sexual shit about his mother. Yeah. Remember something, Iranian rat, which is him talking to me. No one, and I mean no one, including myself, is obsessed with your scumbag ass. But a federal prosecutor will be obsessed with you. Losing both of your YouTube channels will be the least of your issues going forward. I can't wait to see you cry when you get sentenced to prison, you Democrat voting scumbag. You know where I live. I sat down with the FBI all day. I said, both? Did I stutter, you 48-year-old Democrat? Anyways, I said, I'm not a Democrat. We profiled the fuck out of you. So well, I know you better than your mom ever could. So anyways, that was the last he messaged me. I still have a lot of that content where we went into that. It really pissed him off. And it wasn't like I was saying or exposing anything that anybody else hasn't already said about him. I was watching other people's content about him. And now he's dead. Yes, exactly. Now he's dead. We both could have profited off of this, but no, he had to be a stupid ass and think that he actually had some kind of fame. I mean, he did get a little bit famous there, where he made it onto Tosh.0 and a couple of other sort of mainstream radio and TV things. But he fucked it all up because he's fucking insane. The Room returns. What? I don't know. I added this. I don't know. Good enemies are hard to find. They are.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Oh, this is absolute shit. Yeah, we could have had it. We could have had something good, but no, he had to go and fuck it up. Fuck it up. All right, this one. I don't know if we actually watched this or not, but this guy sucks.
For me during the.
No more. I got demonetized. This may be the end, which means you shouldn't be here. If just getting demonetized makes you give it up, fuck you. You don't deserve it anyways. I got demonetized for like 2 goddamn years. Chatterbait banned me. Work with me on the first day on Cam Soda. 40-minute video.
Good morning, you guys. Good
How the hell do you get banned on Chatterbait?
morning. So we have a whole bunch of shit to talk about.
Not just that scene. He did the whole fucking movie. That would be pretty. I still wouldn't want to watch it though.
Today. So first and foremost, I'm in my boyfriend's truck. I just dropped off the kids because the car seats were in here. Anyway, so I'm not in my Jeep today. I'm just in my.
All right. Once you said kids, I got kind of bored with your shit. Come on, this is Chatterbait banned me. This was some exciting shit. This was gonna make my Friday. And now you're talking about goddamn kids.
So, you guys, I got banned from
My pee-pee burns looking at this chick.
Chatterbait. So I've been on Chatterbait for years. Like that's been like my main, my main camming platform.
What, you can't get on OnlyFans? You trash?
I built a big
I'm not gonna do it.
following.
I'm not gonna
and
do it.
Got accustomed to it. Like Chatterbait was like my main dog, right? I'll hop on for a couple hours, make my money and dip. So yesterday when I was gonna work.
All right, I'll do it. That's right. Onlyfans.com/TheUIS. 2-for-1 Manther toe pics.
Hopped on there and it says account banned. And my fucking heart.
All right. How do you get banned on Chatterbait? Probably because no one could jerk off to you, maybe? Because you weren't doing the things that you were supposed to do?
Bad day, huh? Me too. Of course, everything's been bad since I broke up with my boyfriend.
How's everyone doing, man? It's fucking Friday night, man. It's Friday night.
Cooking, yeah.
Your favorite streamer has got...
Hepatitis?
Your favorite streamer has got...
It's Friday night. Your favorite streamer has got...
Hepatitis?
Should we do a shot? Let's do a shot.
Yes, let's get a tomato beer.
What do you guys think? Ew, shot.
Tomato beer for everyone.
Another 15 shots. Let's go. The shot is to all 10 of my toes, all 10 of my fingers. And the 2 middle ones.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he just talk about his 10 toes and 10 fingers? No.
I love me some fire sales. I love me the 21s. Bro, thank you. That did scare the shit out of me, though. Here we go, Lit Romney. Oh. A shot. Oh, that's way more than a shot. Fuck it. I'm supposed to go to that line.
Phantom feeling. So I had to get one more spin out of the chainsaw. Starting to feel the previous 2 Modelos, and I don't think I should be messing with the chainsaw anymore tonight. Gonna start your day All right, John Zom. Well, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. It's always great to see you. Hope to catch you next week. Absolutely. Definitely send me an email. We'll get together, get some stuff going. And I will be live again sometime this weekend, I'm sure. But enjoy your 30 hours. Hopefully it's bearable. That's got to be awful, but hopefully got some drinks, maybe make it fly by.
Because this cup's 5 ounces.
What the hell is he drinking?
So that line's 5 ounces right there. Here we go, dude. Fuck it, dude.
What is that sound? Is it raining on his trailer?
Oh my god. Woo! Dude, I got that fucking ground beef and queso. That is nasty. Sometimes I will wait.
Ground beef and queso. Is that some sort of weird, like, pubic hair description or something that I'm not aware of? Speaking of, it ties into it. Fuck it. I don't care. I ordered DoorDash last night from a food truck. It was 3 tacos. And it was the best goddamn tacos I ever had. Oh my God. Probably took 25, 30 minutes to get to me. Still hot. Still crispy. It wasn't the kind of crispy that you get from Taco Bell where, like, you bite and it falls apart. Oh my God. It was just so... Oh my God, so fucking awesome. It even looked like it did in the picture, which was kind of gross. It looked kind of gross. And it looked kind of gross on my plate, but it was so goddamn good.
Wake up and I'll see fucking... I don't watch videos of me, but it'll be a video that looks me not in the...
All right, make that big again. Come on, go.
Best of lights. Alcohol is not good, dude. Alcohol is not good. If anybody thinks alcohol is good, I mean, alcohol is good in moderation, but I don't do anything in moderation, dude. I get fucked up. I've made some stupid decisions in alcohol. My health has declined because of alcohol.
No shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Noel's Crunchy Taco is a popular food trailer in Fernandina Beach, Florida, famous for its thick, soft shell, crunchy tacos, smother burritos, and New Mexico Hatch green chili, which is one of the options I picked. I had no idea what it was, but it was goddamn good. I don't know if they have any pictures of the shit. That's ridiculous. I just saw it. Where did it go? It was right there. There's the goddamn taco. I see it right in front of me. I want it. Oh, fucking Facebook. So yeah, that was it right there. That's what it looked like pretty much. Except it had been sitting in the DoorDash truck for maybe 20 minutes or so. So it had kind of sealed itself. Like there was no loose lettuce and cheese. All that stuff had sort of just settled and made like a seal where it wouldn't fall out. And it was so goddamn awesome. And that weird shit in the background is, of course, the refried beans, which is the weirdest consistency. There was nothing, no beans at all. It was completely just smooth. And that weird red blob of shit on top was fucking awesome. Even the rice. I think I need to get this again tomorrow. It was so fucking good. I got the ground beef. I got it with the sour cream, lettuce, tomato, cheese, everything that they offered. Best tacos I ever had. I used to think I could make the best tacos I ever had, but that's fucking awesome right there. And even these days, I make my own. I don't even like them anymore. I don't even like my chicken burritos anymore the way I used to like them, which was really, really, really over-seasoned Tex-Mex. But that shit, that was fucking good. I may have to get that for lunch tomorrow. What are you doing, Charlie?
Becky, you hurt my idol's heart. I watched Blade forever and am the biggest fan. You are all he has left in this life and you almost threw it all away for nothing. I will always look at you as a whore. You really hurt Blade. And
wasn't it Arrested Development? That was his dream, was to finally run away and make it to Arizona.
No remorse.
Phoenix.
I'm sorry I didn't say this earlier, but like...
And then there was the one episode where he made it to Phoenix, got off the airplane, and was like, oh God, just all the dry heat, and like just ran.
If that shit would have happened earlier in the relationship, I would have been done. I was being honest. If that shit would have happened earlier in the relationship, I would have known that you're not down.
Oh no, oh no, oh my God. Damn, yes, that is something. Oh, that will eat up a lot of time to binge watch Arrested Development, but it is so fucking worth it. Such a great show. I mean, it was off the air for what, 10 or 15 years, and then got brought back for a couple of seasons, and was it a movie that came out?
For me. But you've proven from day in, day out that you've been down for me. You are alcohol retarded, so you don't know what's up, whatever. But like, if we're in the beginning of our relationship...
All right. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but it's boring. But yeah, Arrested Development. If you have the means, I think it's on Netflix, maybe. I don't know. I know the new episodes debuted on Netflix. I think it was two or three seasons originally. Yeah, that and IT Crowd are best shows ever. IT Crowd, of course, is a lot easier to consume, being that it's I think the episodes end up being like 20 minutes long, minus what commercials there would have been, or however the UK does shit. I think there were 6 episodes per season, 4 seasons, and a special. I think I worked it out one day. You could basically watch the entire series in like 7 or 8 hours. Great shit.
I would have left. I'm just being completely honest. I'm not trying to be mean, but I would have done that. And I know that sounds fucking fucked up because I'm
retarded too.
But like, if we didn't have our foundation that we had, if it was like a month into our relationship, I would have left.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Can you grab Newports off the table? Yeah. Thank you. All of them. Thank you. I love you. Can I get my keys, please? Let me get my keys, please.
Now, fortunately, or maybe it's fortunately, IT Crowd and Arrested Development are shows that you can watch in the background and still enjoy. But on rewatches, you'll notice something that you didn't see, that opened something else up for you, that made you connect dots or whatever. So it's watching it several times ends up being fun, where you don't have to pay complete attention, especially with Arrested Development, because it's a long show. It's like 45-minute episodes, and there's like 1,000 of them. Let's see, how many Arrested Development episodes are there? I mean, it's not as bad as like The Office. "84 episodes. Total runtime of Arrested. Oh, God. All right, so season 4, 5.5. $19.5 plus 5.5 plus 6. Yeah, so 31 hours. That's a long time to watch. But, you know, you could always just give it a shot with season 1. You couldn't get into the IT crowd. What? You kind of have to like British humor, I guess, to begin with. It's not for everyone. All right, so we have a video that I added to the watch later about Karmic X. Incredible 10 out of 10 cry session from about 9 days ago.
From getting kicked out of Diamond Gym.
Get off the fucking machine!
What the hell is this? The Young Ones? I have definitely not seen that.
No.
Yeah, there are a couple of like pulled. Pulling, that's what it was. The show called Pulling was a good show from 2006. Has some people from IT crowd in it.
Karma gets the cigarettes. Yeah.
And then, you know, you got like Red Dwarf, and there was some other weird ass British. I can't remember. There was a time period where I was watching a bunch of British shit around the time I was really into IT crowd. When it was still, I mean, season, I guess the one-off last episode had not even come out yet. So it was still kind of, there was hope. There was hope that there could be more seasons. I was watching some weird shows.
I fear a lot of things. I'm just fear. I'm 42 years old. I am starting to fear my mortality.
Or you could fear wearing, you know, whatever green shit you have on. You know it's not going to work on a green screen.
A little bit.
That's all right.
I start to fear, like...
Sounds like Alex
when
Jones.
My downturn comes where everything is truly falling apart, where it's worse than what I'm going through now. I just wonder how I'm going to handle it. I wonder if I...
Could. What was that? Is he really going to cry? Holy shit, he's going to cry.
God damn it. I'm just going to put the glasses on because I'm just...
Because people can't tell you're crying with glasses on.
Fucking sick of it. 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 Beef drippings. Hey, bud, I miss you. Come talk to old beef. We'll talk sometime. Don't worry. I'm always here. I'm always around. Good to
fucking Canadians.
See a beef drippings.
Ew. See, it's a cheerful stream. He's not gonna cry. He's not gonna cry.
Okay.
He's not gonna cry alone in his room smoking some Newport 100s. No, he's not.
I gotta
gonna do
get
that.
out of my head again. Oh.
I wonder what he keeps in those little zipper things up there. Coins. Maybe
fuck.
Maybe some what are those things called? Those little patches you put under your tongue. Roofies.
I can't. Fucking A.
I wonder when DSP's moment like this is going to happen. I know he's had some, but he's so delusional that it never really sticks. His is him actually thinking that people enjoy his content, like him as a person, and it makes him emotional, which is fucking weird. He should be crying because people hate him. Hi, Char.
I'm lost.
Come here, baby.
And all I have to do is just go over my own horse shit. And I'm like, what? What do I do? What do I do? My life is falling apart.
Life is falling apart. Too autistic to cry.
I'm just sick of living this way. It's been way too long. This has been fucking hell.
Isn't Carmex is like a lip balm?
I can't get out of it. I can't get it out of my mind. I can't process anymore. Everything's falling apart.
You have a
and
garage?
It's just gonna get worse. And it just.
You have a garage and an older car with a exhaust problem.
It's gonna get worse, and it's gonna get worse and worse and worse.
Feminine man.
Why? I don't know what to do anymore. I can't even come out on a stream and do a show anymore. My whole fucking life is fucked. In the background, everything I cared about is gone. And then I have to fucking do a stream every fucking day.
You have to, huh? Yeah, you have to stream. See, this is why when I feel a little bit like I don't want to stream, I don't fucking stream. I'm never going to do some shit like this, but...
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything I fucking say and do is going to be held against me. I can't do it.
No, it doesn't going to be held against you because it doesn't matter. Destin Show. Destin Show.
So I'm going through hell. I've said it all the time. I'm going through fucking hell. And I can't get out of it. I'm literally living in hell.
Literally. He is literally living in hell. Literal. Literally.
And I can't fucking get my mind straight.
Have you ever tried?
I can't stop thinking about it.
You know, do you have a garage? You get a garage, you know, maybe some rafters, some rope. If it's that fucking bad, come on, literally.
And no matter what I do, No matter what I say or do, I just get fucking kicked. Kicked.
It sounds a lot like that things are
absolutely cooked.
Underwater breathing exercises, yes, that'll work. But just pull through, because you know what you might get out of this?
A new car!
It could happen. It could happen to you. Any minute now.
And I don't care about anything else anymore.
Use
I
your
don't give a
basin toaster.
fuck about this stupid Dabbleverse shit. And then, you know, I'm just looking for somebody to reach out and contact with on this stream thing. Try to develop something.
You're looking for a connection on your stream through your chat. What kind of idea is that? Probably...
It's the worst thing ever.
And everybody fucking hates me, and I can't take it no more. And that hate has moved into my personal life, ruined my fucking life. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I'm supposed to give a fuck about what's happening in this stupid fucking universe? And I'm supposed to give a fucking shit? I don't give a fuck about it!
Hey, Cement Shoes, how are you doing tonight, my friend?
I had different ideas when I started.
Why are you smoking those things?
Because you're an idiot.
Started streaming. And everybody has taken what I created and fucking shat on it every which way. Every single motherfucker.
All right, so this sounds like a little bit of DSP stuff going on here. I guess people are stealing his content. Does he have a raw karmics in his life or something?
Fucking shat on it. Everybody has taken what I created and fucking shat on it.
What you've created. Am I missing something? What have you created? I mean, that's an awful fucking background, but you probably did not steal that. That is so shitty that it seems like you would have had to have made that somehow, some way.
Every which way. Every single motherfucker there is. This is not for you, this show.
You probably have a working chair. My fat ass broke mine.
This is my show.
See me crying?
This is my way of reaching out to the world. This is my way of having a fucking life.
You know what would really show him? What would really put it to the trolls? Is... That's the wrong button. I ruined the moment. Never mind.
And you guys fucking shat on it. Turn me into a...
Well, DSP has someone who does technically steal his content. We went through it a little while ago. You may have heard of Raw Phil, who restreams Phil's content verbatim. And so Phil has made copyright claims, whatever, and basically got Raw Phil's channel banned. And so now he's facing a lot of backlash because he got Raw Phil banned.
Fucking joke for all your stupid fucking friends.
I need some macadamia.
Fuck it.
I got some more crying time, so we should be all right for a second while I grab my macadamias. Yeah, now everyone hates him even more.
Why do you do the stream, Karmic?
Pulled out his cock, got
that
him
was my
banned.
plan. This is my dream. I wanted to do it. You know why I did it? Because I want to fucking meet people. I wanted to get out of this fucking hell and meet people once in my fucking life. And then I just get fucking ridiculed by everybody. I'm fucking tired of it.
You're not getting my macadamias, Charlie. Don't even try it.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta apologize for everything. Everything.
I mean, how unfair is it that dogs cannot eat macadamias? If anyone dabbles in Walmart things, these have to be the best fucking value ever. And they're actually pretty good. Like $7 for this big ass container.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
and it's still not enough.
Oh yeah, he's gotten banned to the point where he has basically given up on Kick. Basically saying that Kick is now the troll platform and he's not going to enforce any rules in his chat except for anything with racism or whatever that could get him banned, which I don't think he can get banned on Kick. Which, if he does stick to it, that could work. Because that's what people really want. They want to be able to make fun of him. And he doesn't like that. He gets his feelings hurt and bans people for making fun of him.
He'll do everything to fucking...
Oh yeah. Macadamia nuts. Yes. If you eat too many of them, which I have done, they will come out of you quickly. Give you just a leaky asshole.
It ruined my life. And you did. I'm just so fucking tired of it. So you guys are expecting some sort of fucking weird little fucking Dabbleverse stupid fucking get around. Let's sit around the campfire and talk about stupid Dabbleverse horseshit.
What the hell is Dabbleverse anyways? Heretic, you just mentioned Dabbleverse a moment ago. What the hell is... I've never heard that term. Well... The Dabbleverse is a specialized internet community of network of podcasts centered around chronicling, reviewing, and mocking the public misadventures of the former Howard Stern personality, Stuttering John Melendez. Really? That seems very, very specific. And so that's what this guy does? But I've never seen him talk about this guy. I don't know.
Dude, fuck the DV. I'm not even joking. I'll talk. No, it's okay, Mr. Drippings. I just wish I wish I could give a fuck about it. But my personal life is in such shit.
No, Charlie.
Such disarray. That it's gonna fuck up my stream. This behavior every day. This feeling like shit. That I can't get my mind off of it. I can't think it out. The only thing I cared about in the whole fucking world left me. I put all my give a fucks into that relationship and gone. And I don't know what to do. I'm in fucking pain every fucking day after she left. I'm in pain every fucking day. And it's not ending.
Does anyone else feel that way about their significant other? Or am I just so broken and sociopathic at this point? I just don't feel like if my wife just left, I don't know if I would care. I mean, it would take some time to get used to a new routine. I don't know.
And it will never end. She don't want me. I'm a piece of shit.
Has she seen your show?
I thought I was a good man. I thought I was, but I guess I'm not. I'm a good person. I am a good person regardless of what every single motherfucker thinks of me. I am a good person. I will take that to my grave. I will. Regardless of what anyone thinks of me, I know in my heart of hearts that I am a great human being. I know it. Is that ego? Perhaps. But I know I'm better than most.
And I've never heard of him. I've never heard of him until you guys have, brought me to his streams or his shows or whatever. And it's usually just the rage stuff. Like today is the first time I'm hearing about this Dabbleverse stuff that I didn't know existed.
Everybody talks to me like I haven't lived a life. Thanks. Go follow all these people that have a problem with me. Go enjoy their fucking world. Enjoy it. Enjoy talking shit about me. Because everybody hates me. You'll find a fucking buddy, a pal, an amigo right away. There's no shortage of fucking cocksuckers who hate me. So go find yourself a pal.
Well, it's probably better than being talked to like this when you're just trying to enjoy someone's shit content. You get yelled at for it.
I don't know. I think you guys won. I think this show is going to go away, and you'll never see me again. You'll never see me again. It's going to happen.
Never.
It's going to happen. I have nothing to bring. I'm an emotional fucking wreck every fucking day. And I have to have that in my mind while I do this fucking stream. I have to have that permeate my fucking mind every time I light the stream up.
Anthony Cumia?
So I get to live in this agony forever.
Forever. Anthony Cumia. American shock jock.
So, if it's agony you want out of me, you got it.
All right, so it's Opie and Anthony. Yeah, Opie and Anthony.
World, you got what you want. Hey, Stealth, if you think Electra is good streaming co-host, you might be a big a fool as you think Harmonic is, but I digress. Yeah.
Yeah. First of all, some idiot just super chatted talking to somebody else in his chat. I don't get that. What the fuck? And so he reads someone else's comment to someone else. Hey, Stealth. If you think Electra is a good streaming co-host, you might be as big a fool as you think Karmic is, but I digress. People are weird.
Harmonic is, but I digress. Yeah. Stealth doesn't like me. I don't give a fuck. If he doesn't fucking like me, I don't care. I'm not. I wanted to find friends in this world, but all I found was enemies.
I'll be your friend. Come on.
I don't need any more fucking friends. I don't need anybody. I don't need it anymore.
Well, it sounds like you need that woman because you can't live without her. She was your everything.
I don't want to rely on another human being as long as I jolly well fucking live.
Jolly well. Jar baby.
So, there you go. That's another stream in the books.
So I do have this thing right here that goes on the front of my chainsaw. And I was thinking about putting it on and then starting the chainsaw up tomorrow. See what happens. You would think it might catch on something and it would throw it off. Like it would shoot it out forward. I don't know.
Me getting all angry and upset of how shit my life is. Yay! Let's do it again later. Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it for the next year of me going through fucking hell.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Bye.
Hit the follow button.
I'm thinking, yeah, that one of those little bits or whatever would catch the side of it and it should shoot it forward. We're going to find out tomorrow. We're going to do it. I thought about some sort of phone mount for the chainsaw, but I don't have one that's specifically made for the chainsaw. But I think I have something. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this on the edge of it. And then I'll be able to... I have a couple of screws that can go in there, and then one of those normal phone attachment things could go on there. Or one of these. Instago cams, I know. I've looked into them. They're just too much money for the little that I would use it. I don't know if let me see. Where's that other thing? I have the gun mount, but that only fits on the Picani rail, and so there's no real way to attach that to anything else. But like I said, these things right here, they'll attach to anything. And I've got tons of screws that are the two different sizes that fit like every camera in the world or every camera mount in the world. So I can definitely get it hooked up. GoPro. Oh, I've tried those. I have bought those for my stepson back in the old days, and they are shit. I mean, they technically are 4K or whatever, and they say they record at so many frames per second, but just seems like it's trash. They probably have gotten a lot better. But for as much as I don't have a Picani, well, I don't think I do. I haven't really looked. I might be able to find some kind of Picani rail. Let's see. There's this right here, but I don't think that's really a Picani rail. Go ahead and take this battery out before I do something stupid. I mean, I'm thinking it could go right up here, facing that way, or on here, going that way. Just seems like such a damn shame to get this dirty. It's so pretty. So pretty and blue. So, we'll have something going on tomorrow with it. Ooh. All right, so that is over. That is our following of Carmex. Public protest. Kiwi tapes. And here's that other one. The DSP is the worst YouTuber ever. The comment that destroyed a YouTube empire. Oh, Westworld. Love Westworld.
Nova Online's life is a
I don't really like watching Kiwi tapes that much, but something, I guess.
spiraling out of control, even more so lately than usual. From endless betrayal by his friends to new revelations about his mother's health, Gabe's life has been pretty nuts for the past couple of months. But just recently something happened that takes things to a whole new level, and it was called the Novine Takeover. It seemed that local residents and TikTok users had grown tired of Nova's antics, so they decided to
Yeah, I've told the story many times. Kiwi basically got lucky, and it was a lot to do with just his name. You know, I'm the UIS. That was my thing. That was what I chose. That's what I always have been. He found a website and decided to name himself after it. And that's what it fucking is. He and I started around the same time. We were both at a couple of hundred subscribers back in the early days. We were both in Marty's Discord together. One of the first Discords that imploded. And it just sort of took off.
peacefully protest in front of his home. All of this was made even crazier by the fact that Gabe was live at the time, so we got to see his initial reaction to people showing up.
There's a few YouTube comments that ended up in the harassment files admitting to... Oh shit-ish. Oh shit-ish. Oh shit-ish. They're here. Someone's right outside of my property. Shit.
Someone's outside of your property in Fortnite?
Oh shit! It's here! Oh, don't talk shit and smell my dog!
Oh yeah. Yeah. He got popular. He got a bunch of subscribers behind him. Surpassed me. You know, he had 20-something thousand when I was still at like 2,000 or 3,000. But once they teamed up, yeah, it went real far. Yeah, he's 500,000 subscribers right now. What does it say that he makes? $7,000 a month. For really, I mean, I've never watched their live streams. I don't know how entertaining that is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's great. But yeah, it's just kind of boring, but it is what it is. As Cyrex would say.
So Nova hears the takeover going down and decides to rush outside after ending his stream. But this is not the end of the footage from the event, because of course participants of the peaceful protest were filming too, and what they caught on camera was a not too happy Nova, who started flipping people off and threatening to call the police.
Camera! 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 Hey, Nova, look at camera! Camera! Oh my goodness. Did you not hear about the takeover? Can we come in? Told you this would happen. Holy shit. He's so close. Wait, go say hi.
Oh, yeah, the big N. There's his house. Yeah, his...
No, it's that one.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck is this? This guy thought it was a good idea to put his fucking face on the camera?
Okay, hold on.
Flip the camera. Flip the camera, man!
Yeah, flip the camera. My fat ass is on screen. I don't want him to be on screen.
Nova Online House. You're outside with your dogs.
What the fuck?
He kind of does.
Get them, boys. It looks like the cops were just late. There was like a couple cops on the road, like 4 blocks back that were heading out, so...
It seemed that the Novine takeover was just as concerning for Gabe's neighbor as it was for him. I can't really say I blame the guy. It's got to be absolute hell living next to Gabe. If you want to hear
After all that food, that's what you pick first? Some fucking fried rice?
more from him, check out my last video. But during an interview that he did with Bloodspeth, he thoroughly described his experience being Gabe's neighbor, and it was just as unpleasant as you'd think. There have actually been quite a few interviews going on in the Novine universe. Those who were close to Nova previously often do interviews with Bloodspeth after breaking their ties, and it was no different when Nova's newest business associate decided...
Oh, it's fucking boring.
From getting kicked out.
Having a water crisis.
Alrighty, y'all. Just a heads up.
This is just a heads up. Now, you guys are financially responsible for Von Helton and his dog. So just keep that in mind when you make this next DoorDash order or whatever you're going to be wasting your money on. Shouldn't it go to him instead?
Water, cases of water, $4.99 in Walmart. I just picked me up.
$4.99. I don't understand people like this. Why not buy a giant 5 fucking gallon jug? They even have those little attachments that pop onto the top of those 5 gallon jugs where you can press it and the water comes out. Do you know how much it costs to fill up one of those? Because I don't. I remember when it was about 25 cents. It's probably more like $1 now to fill up a 5 gallon jug. That's a lot cheaper than paying $5 for a case, however much water that is. Who the fuck knows? If you're destitute, you have to change things. You can't just go buying these $5 packs of water You can, but you're going to be broke ass all the time.
A couple. And I'm going to go back and give me 2 more. All right, why? Because water is going for like $7, $8 a pack now. A set, whatever.
Find a hose, you dumb shit.
A group, a gaggle, whatever, whatever them packs of water is. They go on.
Yeah, it's a fucking gaggle. Go get yourself a gaggle of water.
For like 6, 7, 8. I'm seeing 7 and 8 roughly, a few 9s, but roughly 7 and 8.
I have a faucet. I just open it up. I ain't gonna fucking pay $6.
So obviously $4.99 is a hell of a deal. You can basically get 2 cases of water for the price of 1. So if you need water, now
okay, let's say you don't want to buy the 5-gallon jug, which can be expensive. If you have a trade-in, it's usually about $7 for 5 gallons of water. $7 or $8. That sounds a lot better than whatever the fuck you're talking about. But let's say you don't want to carry around a 5-gallon jug. You just don't have the room in your shitbox of a car. Wouldn't buying a 1-gallon jug probably be cheaper per ounce? Are you afraid of getting germs and drinking out of the same water hole twice?
Now's the time. Like I said, I'm going to go back and get 2 more cases myself. That way I've got plenty of fucking water. Because I tell you, when it's 100 goddamn degrees outside, you need all the water you can get. Found that out the hard way, boys and girls. Sure did. So, yeah, you definitely want to get water. And now it's on sale for $4.99. So, I don't mean to start a Black Friday, but you better get your ass over here and get...
Oh my God, he's starting a Black Friday.
Get you some water while you can.
And it's Friday.
Not even kidding. Because it's going to fly off the shelves at this price. That's a fact, Jack. Because like I said, I was just yesterday, I saw a case of water for $8, 7 something, So I mean, hell, $4.99, shit. That's almost 2 cases of water for the price of 1. So yeah, hell yeah, I got 2 cases.
I guess he was there. He was pretty close to California, but now he's fucked it up. He's over on this side of the country. Ain't nobody gonna give you a goddamn thing over here.
Going back and get 2 more cases before I head out. So, just a word to
fucking idiot. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I'm just being ridiculous, thinking that someone would buy a 5-gallon jug. I mean, sure, if you don't have a 5-gallon jug to trade in, it's gonna cost double. So $14 for 5 gallons of water. And then whenever you finish it, you take it to the store, give them your bottle back, and then the next one is $7. $7 for a gallon or 5 gallons of water.
Otherwise, if you need water, now's the time to do it.
He's not giving the ounces, so I have no idea how much his case of water is. Is his case 24? Usually a case is 24. But what are the ounces? Is it 20 ounce, 16 ounce?
So, this has just been a PSA from your friendly neighborhood sorcerer who also likes to destroy hurricanes in his part-time.
Yeah, take your advice from the homeless man. Yes. Because he knows how to stretch a dollar, right?
You have a wonderful day, folks.
From getting kicked out of...
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty.
What else was there? There were a couple of other... Let's go to Photog's page and see if there's anything new with Shani and Rev. I don't think there is. Friendship test, schmuckbang. Fucking nature boy. Vietnam dreams. Heat wave. Broke bang. Cosmonaut. Clone War veteran. Huh. What's going on with the lips there? And what's with the 2 straws? Is that something that they do now, or is that just his shit?
Alrighty, folks. We're gonna
Wendy's has drinks now. I'm not sure if that's still in the chat from earlier tonight. Nope, it's not. But Wendy's has drinks now.
Another Wendy's mukbang, and this time it is going to be a chocolate banana frosty.
In your butt.
Which I did not know even existed. And so we're going to try that right now. And see if it's better than the vanilla. Apparently this is, you have to request the chocolate. I did not know this. I know it now. But yeah, chocolate and banana. So let's see what that tastes like. I have found a place out of that godforsaken sun. I have to be getting close to getting out of this rough patch.
God, that fucking nose. I mean, that is a lot of alcoholism. That is a lot of stress on his body over the years. Lots of alcohol. I don't know if he still drinks, though. You'd think he would be doing it on stream if he was that much of a drunk. And that zit, that's going to be a big one. Might rival this thing right here. Just more of an ingrown hair. I can't seem to. I keep fucking with it. Won't come out.
I'm out of that hot sun. Because remember, I'm allergic. Now I haven't started breaking out into boils yet. I think I like the chocolate better.
You know what your dog would like? Some fucking water in a house and a better owner.
Not even kidding. Not even kidding. But I think, like I said, I think you have to request the chocolate. But
You took the last thing I have. You took the only source of income I have. That's a financial hardship.
oh yeah, I do like the chocolate better. Most definitely. Most definitely, the chocolate is better. As Sharpie is barking.
If you're going to put an old song in a Von Helton video, you couldn't have used Air Supply?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff right there.
Gross.
Some little tiny dog barking across the way there, and Sharpie heard it.
Great story, bro.
And of course, he's losing his ever-loving mind because of it. Why, I do not know. Anyway.
Well, I mean, he's trapped in a fucking car with a fucking weirdo soul sorcerer. Can you blame the dog?
That's going to do it for this mukbang. Yeah, chocolate. Banana.
Drinking a milkshake is not a mukbang, you dumbass.
Banana. Frosty. At Wendy's, but you have to request it.
Which Wendy's has drinks now.
You have to request it, because otherwise they give you vanilla. And the chocolate is
well, I mean,
better,
normally
in my
if you
humble
want
opinion.
something flavored, you have to request the fucking flavor.
So
yeah, Cobra was twice the
now
sorcerer
you know,
this
and
guy
knowing
was.
is half the battle, y'all.
You tried to kill me too, bitch, by cutting off my fucking food stamps and leaving me over in that goddamn single wide to starve to death. If somebody hadn't come along with
KFC. I want some Popeyes.
the Huddle House meal, I'd be dead right now. So you're guilty of attempted murder too.
Oh, man.
What the hell is this?
I can't reach this pimple on my back. But I'm trying to pop this pimple without actually squeezing it, and it hurts.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh
my god!
What hurts?
Is that a fucking tick?
Pop the pimple, please, pop.
You got to turn the fork over and scoop it. Oh, what is that a fucking tick?
Yay, yay.
What was that? I need to know more about that guy. Is this him?
All right, everyone, welcome back to part 14 of our summer series. We've got our graph and our tracker updated, so let's just get right into it. We're jumping back on the wheels. It's been a bit. We need to let fate decide our dog, see what we come up with. So just...
I don't think this is the same guy.
No. Oh man, I can't reach this pimple on my back, but I'm trying to pop this pimple without actually squeezing it, and it hurts. Pop it. Oh, it hurts. Ooh. Pop the pimple, please.
Who the look? Vaughn is amused. Flashbacks, 4th grade, whatever. Trying to see if they ask. Why did I watch till the end? Why, oh why? I gotta ask. I've never left a comment on a Fat Photog video. Who is... Gotta ask. Pickle popcorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, this...
I think I saw it right before I clicked it. It's going to be one of those videos where the guy just plays video games and talks over it.
video is going to be a rant on Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Friends, Love, and MK Ultra. All right, I gotta pee. Something we have not done. Chef Forksist. Something we have not done in a while. We have not watched Cyrax the monkey dance. It has been quite some time. Let me see here. Maybe this one. Gouge Away. That's a good one. I think we have done Gouge Away, and it definitely works. Definitely works. Just unfortunate that I have to go pee while Gouge Away is playing. Or maybe there's a different version. Gouge Away. Papa Roach. No. Now, Frank Black and the Catholics did a cover of Gouge Away. But we're not going to do that version. We will do the plain old. Alright, I have to go pee for a moment, so I am going to play the video. Dance. The hell is it? God damn, there it is. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
You can gouge your way, stay all day if you want to.
Dirty old Rex. Luckily, the song ended when it did, or I might have been singing it. There's a rumor, the last time I was drunk, I sang a bunch of Air Supply, which was a lie. Never happened. Let's see if that same bullshit is still here. No, not that. I want the fucking artist. Okay. Making Love Out of Nothing at All is the #1 song, and it has... No, right there. Look at that. The #1 song has 482 million views. Listens, whatever you want to say. Yeah, that's a lot. I'll agree. But look at #2. 615 million. So how is #1 more popular than 2? I don't get it. Is that the song I supposedly sang? No. Easier taking number one, yeah. Unless you have gonorrhea.
I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. I wish I could carry your smile in my heart. The times when my life seemed so low would make me believe what tomorrow could bring, when today really doesn't really know. I'm all out of love, I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love, what am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong.
All right. Oh, what else was... Did we watch this one? No.
I was given a link.
Oh, shit.
To a video by someone named Ernie Chrysler, otherwise known as Secular Opinion on YouTube. He has two channels, Secular Opinion and Secular Revenge on YouTube. He is the leader of an online terrorist organization called Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers. And they take great delight in destroying people's lives for fun, for laughs. In fact, they even have a term, LOLs, L-U-L-Z, which means laughter.
Yeah, that was a pretty popular word back in 2006. Yeah, I remember that word.
And they call it for the lolsy if they destroy someone's life, get them fired from their job, destroy their marriage, get their wife to cheat on them, you know, whatever.
This all sounds oddly specific.
They can get done, and they think this is funny. This is how they get their humor. And of course, you know, if you terrorize someone, especially for years, I think it's pretty safe to say you're a terrorist organization. Okay, you know, if you're terrorizing someone, you are by definition a terrorist, right? But in any event, because they'll try to come back and go, well, we're not terrorists.
Nay,
I
I say.
Yeah, if you terrorize someone's family for years, you're a terrorist. Yeah, you are. Period. End of story. But I was given this video because Secular was trying to make out like, you know, I'm this loser with no friends, and that you know, I have never had any friends, which is absolutely insane.
Friendship.
Well, then, fuck him, whatever he's talking about. But that did make me think of something. I was making a video about this guy who used to be religious and now makes videos about religious guys. Except his videos just seems like he's a social justice warrior trying to white knight for everybody and just say all the right things. And one of the videos I watched was about religious comics. Basically making fun of them for the things that they think is funny and stuff like that. Well, this one comic kept talking about cats, about hating cats, not liking cats, whatever. And I clipped this little bit here. Let me see here. That'd be good enough.
I have this thing where I don't really...
That fucking voice, too. God, like his balls have not fucking dropped.
I have this thing where I don't really trust people who don't like cats. First of all, it's usually rooted in misogyny.
Right there. Not liking cats is rooted in misogyny. That fucking word shouldn't be in your goddamn mouth to begin with, you fucking simp. But just blaming stuff that you don't agree with on something that you think is going to get you not a restraining order from a woman. Because that's really the only thing that you're going to achieve. You're not going to You're not going to get anyone. You're going to not get charges. That's basically the best that you can hope for. This is the guy. So I'm definitely not punching down. This guy's huge compared to me. He's got 10 times the subscribers I have. And just his fucking just whiny, bitchy Canadian voice. Let me see. What pastors? Let's see. The wacky world of Christian comedy. So this is where it was.
To get them to trust you.
So there it is.
Okay. Wait, is that a thing?
And he's one of those ones where he will take someone's video, take what they say, and then just, well, actually, what happened? Give no proof, but it's just because this fucking piece of shit says something, it's automatically true. What the expert or whatever he's picking apart is saying is invalid because this douche has an opinion.
All infested house and type out a hate mail to me on your computer that's probably stacked on 9 kitty box litters, okay?
Wait, is that a thing, or could he not think of a second reason why cats are bad? Because, the rule of twos.
I'm fine if you're a cat lover. I get it. Not everyone can have self-esteem.
Now, when you're a pharaoh and you die, they bury you with treasure. They bury you with all kinds of artifacts and things that they think you're going to need in the afterlife. So they put food in there and gold and silver and cats, which I still think is a great idea.
But anyway, we had a lawnmower and we had a weed eater, and then we had the leaf blower. Sorry. My brother used to call it a cat blower. And I was like, dude, why don't you mature a little bit and grow up? Call it a feline flinger.
My working hand. Yes.
I love cats. I love them well done. I love them.
Cat lovers? I know there's cat people. Yes. And then let's do the rest of the poll. How many people here have self-respect and a brain in their head? That should be no, nothing against cats. I don't get cats at all. I don't know how you enjoy. Because if you go up to an animal and their first response is, I don't want that thing roaming around in my house at night. And isn't the definition of a pet something you can pet?
And so the guy's problem, I guess, with these Christian comedians is all this stuff, the things that they say. And I agree, the guy's not funny. None of these comedians are really funny. It's not my kind of comedy.
The only way I think you can pet a cat is you got to put Benadryl in.
But there's been plenty of comedians who've made fun of cats and hating cats. Cats can give you brain parasites. They will. They will. Oh, god damn. And yeah, it will make you... It works on rats better than us, but the brain parasite makes you not fear the cat, really. And so the rat doesn't fear the cat. Of course, it dies.
In its bowl, and then it still won't even like it, but it'll be too sleepy. It'll be like...
And I've always had cats. I've always been a cat person. And it's not until I got Charlie that things have kind of changed. And a lot of it has to do with my cats being very, very old and very senile. And I'm not sure if I've even talked about it. I've only got one cat left. All the other 3 have died. So I've only got one left. And she's she's the oldest one. She is older than all of them. But she's outlived them all. Loud, senile. It's an asshole.
I have this thing where I don't really...
I have this thing. Actually...
I have this thing where I don't really trust people who don't like cats.
And see, I don't give a fuck if you don't trust a cat. Who cares? It doesn't fucking matter to me. I like cats sometimes. I prefer these days dogs more just because I have a dog, because I have my first dog. So what? But I'm not going to judge people like this fucker does and try to sniff someone's panties based on someone's comedy. You're going to stand up for them. You don't like cats because you're a misogynist.
I have this thing
where I like to sniff panties.
I don't really trust people who don't like cats. First of all, it's usually rooted in misogyny. Cats are seen as a woman's pet, and society doesn't think it's manly to have a cat. So,
that's your own thoughts and opinions. That's your own problems that you're pushing on everybody else.
Insecure people make fun of cat owners and make jokes about hurting cats.
Right there. Couldn't score with a normal woman.
In an attempt to seem edgy and to seem masculine. Second,
and someone who makes videos like this are trying to sniff panties because you're a fucking stupid Canadian.
To work for your cat's love. You have to put in the time.
Oh, you've got to put in the time. You got to put in the time for that love. You can't just get love from a cat. You have to put in the time, right?
Cats are seen as a woman's pet, and society doesn't think it's manly to have a cat.
I forgot. I put an edit in here. I was going to make a video on this fucking guy.
So, insecure people make fun of cat owners and make jokes about hurting cats.
They're insecure.
In an attempt to seem edgy and to seem masculine. Second, you have to work for your cat's love.
You see, a pimp's love is very different from that of a square.
You have to put in the time to get them to trust you. Cat love.
Who knows it? Who knows it?
Second, you have to work for your cat's love.
You see, a pimp's love is very different from that of a square.
You have to put in the time to get them to trust you. Cat love is based on consent and respect. And some people...
Consent. See? Right there. Cat's love is based on consent. So if you don't like cats, you're a date rapist. That's what this fucking Canuck is saying.
Time to get them to trust you. Cat love is based on consent and respect. And some people think they are owed love and respect and don't really have a concept of consent.
Oh my God. Everything woman coded. Yeah. And there's more. I'm not sure what else I was going to put in here, but we're about to go into his apology video. He made an apology video recently. And I think this is it. I'm not 100% sure.
DNA company that I partnered with. And
yeah.
Sponsorship without properly vetting them. I looked into its DNA.
All right, let's just go to his channel and do it from there. Don't forget about this giveaway. All right, where is it? Well, shit. Is it gone? Actually, it's Men's Mental Health Month. I guess he deleted it already, so I guess we will have to... You know what? I think I have the whole video. I ain't got to do a goddamn thing I don't want to do. That's not what I wanted. Where I put it, though, yeah. I think I called it White Knight or something. Yeah, white knighting to anyone. Israel.
Sponsorship without properly vetting.
Oh, I guess I only clipped what I wanted to get. I didn't download the whole video.
Sponsorship without properly vetting them. I looked into, it's a DNA company that I partnered with, and I looked into making sure they didn't share data, things like that, because I was really concerned about that. It looked pretty good. So I was like, okay, I'll partner with them. It'll be cool. I get to find out about my own DNA history, and I get to, you know, do that for free. And
I could have told you, you're a simp.
I'd also get paid for it, and then it's a cool little sponsorship. It'll tie in pretty well with this video idea I have. And I didn't vet where this company was. So,
oh no.
Without,
are they from Nazi Germany, or are they somewhere that's popular to hate?
Using my brain, I made the mistake of...
He's not using his brain.
Of being sponsored by a Israeli company.
This I don't fucking understand. Oh my God. This company is from Israel. What the fuck does someone from Israel have to do with the Israeli whatever? Isn't that the same as putting fucking Japanese people living in America in concentration camps after the bombing of, Pearl Harbor? Because, oh my God, they're part of that. They're Japanese. They need to be locked away. So because you are on the side of whatever with Israel versus Pakistan, Palestine, whatever the fuck it is. Oh no, everybody who's Israeli cannot be trusted because they're evil. So yeah, he's not using his brain.
And with the genocide.
With the genocide
right now.
With the company that's doing the DNA, the one that's trying to pay him to talk about their company in his shit videos, are committing genocide. The whole company is the country of Israel. They specialize in Jews, killing Palestinians, and working on DNA stuff.
And Israel's ongoing genocide. Yeah, it's not very poetic, but...
Because you're a fucking idiot. That somehow fooled your way into 200,000 subscribers. Maybe it's the religious thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's a good racket to be in. I don't know. So yeah, I had considered making a video on that douchebag, but probably won't. Because I have to go through all his videos and fucking listen to him. Listen to that whiny fucking voice. And I don't want to do it. Okay. What else do we have? Anything? The Q&A no one asked for. I saw this when it was live. And I don't know who this person is. I mean, once a live stream is over, you can edit some of this shit.
Like, you guys want to know the little question?
All right, so.
She's doubting around 25K. I mean,
all right, this is horse shit. Let's see if HRH has anything new. I don't think there is anything new on now. It is July, so there might be something coming soon. Fupa cheese? All right, so there's nothing really new. Last video was from 2 weeks ago. Looks like we watched some of it.
Broad sense, in my opinion, her timeline can be kind of broken into a few phases. You know, we have pre-Cobes, the Cobes arc, and then the breakup, which ultimately ended with the last time we saw her face in October 2025. That moment ushered in what many would call the Dark Ages,
The fat
where we
ages.
spent hours staring at nothing.
She was huge the last time she
But her
showed her face.
stovetop. But like Aristotle once said, patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet, and now has returned, showing her face once again, and even giving us little dances with her hands, and put downs like your mom. Still, where there's light, there's always shadow, and in every era there have been patterns of drinking, crash outs, and occasional conspiracy theories, but in this new era, paranoia and conspiratorial thinking seems more intense than ever. All while still pretending to be sober, taking her shots off camera, of course. We've seen little
The transvestigation era?
things like writing notes to Starbucks, insisting certain female celebrities are secretly men based on their bone structure. And now, instead of dinner, we're getting crafts. So with all that being said, like, share, comment, all that good stuff, and let's get into the now June digest.
Hello, whoever you are. I can't see my face. I have my thing all the way backwards, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'll fix it whenever I feel like it. I'm going to dye some stuff here in a little bit. I burnt my fingers, okay? I haven't been on here in a long time. I'm like, how do I do any of this stuff? I don't know. I was trying to get on here for like 20 minutes, and I didn't know what I was doing. And
extreme frump right there.
Because you're still going to show up anyways, because that's who you are. That's who all of you are. You're going to show up. I know you all miss me. It's fine. Don't all throw love hearts at me all at once, please. Can I have a kitchen that's like quadruple of this? Like even double would be fun. But come on, give me some room to breathe, please. Like quadruple. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I think we did watch this because I even said, why don't you get you your own house?
We're
You're 40-something years old, living in your mom's fucking loft.
gonna dye some
Where is it?
How can I wash my face when I'm being fucking abused? Curtains here in a little bit. Now, granted,
Did she say granite? Not granted. I think she said granite.
and what if I don't want to live? Are you gonna put me out of my misery gently, or are you gonna make me suffer? I don't give a fuck about your stupid little fake TV shows. I never have. Oh my god, this commercial is like 5 hours long. Holy shit, I can't. Is that blood or is that something else? I don't know, but this is mine. People like to ruin shit. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna wipe my hands on dried blood, which I already did. Is it blood or is it blood? That young blood thing? That's a woman? That thing, whatever that thing is, that's a woman. Looks like Fairuza Balk. Get the fuck away from me. You will never be Aussie. You look like Fairuza Balk.
Bingo.
Gotta represent some Missy. She's from Portsmouth. I'm from Portsmouth. I can say that because that's where I was born. And you know what? I've always believed Michael. I never believed the shit about Michael. And I just love how many people...
I've done that same gag with Cyrax.
I mean, obviously you could see he had fans with this crowd. Obviously he had fans. But why don't you look at Trent Reznor? He's probably done something. Where's the music?
Oh shit, she's saying Trent Reznor. She's comparing Trent Reznor's, I don't even know, but pedophilia, comparing him with Michael Jackson.
Music. I'm about to smash this laptop.
God damn.
This isn't even like writing on anything.
Like Renegade.
My eyes have really done
Like
that.
James D.
How many times do we have to
Never let go.
well, sometimes they do let go. Sometimes they do. So you need to let go. So you need to let go. Thanks. Actually. How many fucking commercials are there? This is like the 6th motherfucking one. You know, goddamn.
Then why don't you pay for it, you cheap motherfucker?
Wrong. Like, that's the gym. That's me. I got one thing, and then like 5 seconds later, I'm like, no. And Dua Lipa is a man. Obviously. How many times are we going to discuss this together? Okay. whatever you say. But anyways, Dua Lipa is a man. I'm sorry. We'll just write their name down again.
Yeah, here it is. The Cyrax lolcow landfill supplement. The one where I made the little spinning stupid thing. I think. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the UIS. God damn. I want to thank everyone who watched the lolcow landwear. Shut up. He's picking his nasty. All right, this is the video, I think, but I made a different one. But this isn't it.
Okay, I don't have eyeballs. I lost both pair of my glasses. I'm not even lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying, baby. I'm still alive.
You sure about that?
I don't know what's going on. I'm so blind.
That looked like that guy. The guy we just watched. The anti-Christian comedian.
I lost both pair of my glasses. I'm not even lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying, baby, and I'm still alive.
You sure about that?
That's the guy. That's the YouTuber. Believe it or not.
I don't know what's going on. I'm so blind. I literally can't see anything. Anyways, I think this was my third application that I did on this. But anyways, I am going to do a Cobra thing on this, a Cobra stencil. Whatever.
Of course you are.
If I talk weird, whatever, I don't judge me. You're gonna judge me anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm in a good mood. I can't read nothing y'all are saying. I need a marker because I can't read this. I should have got a piece of paper. Who sings this song? Oh, Kim Petras. Okay. See, we know that Kim Petras is a man. So I just wish people would wake up. It doesn't matter. I still listen to all the music. You just gotta wake up to the bones. Because the bones don't lie. How come people can't see that he's been... I'm like, I see pictures, even though I like one or two songs, whatever. But I'll see like random pictures. I'm like, that's supposed to be just... I'm like, that's not fucking the... And like, the same thing for Britney Spears. I'm glad people are like, oh, it's not Britney Spears. Something in the 80s. But it's not David Bowie. But David Bowie's still alive. Like, literally right after... And I don't care. Nobody's gonna believe me. It was supposed to be his, like, assistant or something that was being interviewed or whatever. But it was so bad. It was so bad. It was like a bad wig and, like, contacts or something. And it was fucking David Bowie. And it was just, like... Some people could see it, some could not. I wish Christ. It was like David Bowie in a disguise, and then I think some other guy, and then like maybe a woman. Why would I make this up? What am I? I have no play in David Bowie.
Because you're attention-seeking piece of shit. Maybe.
I should have done this from the start, but I didn't expect to feel like such shit. I'm still gonna be sick for my damn birthday. I've been soaking my face in castor oil. Soaking my hair in castor oil.
Ew.
Because I'm just hoping like the castor oil will like soak into the top of my brain and help me. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna puke. And it sucks because a doctor a long time ago said it can wrap around your brain like a snake and kill you. And that's what it feels like. And ever since he said that, I've been terrified. Oh my God. So yeah, I'll try to do this like in the daytime after, so I have enough time to wash it. If I did it right now, I'd be lucky if I even made it 30 minutes. I wasted too much time playing music, bullshitting around. I had a bar in the middle of I couldn't fucking see. Who knows? But hello. Oh, and Kelly Osbourne is a dude. Dude. When I saw the collarbones in a video, I was like, because I was reading, there was only like 5 comments, but one of them said, that's a dude. And as soon as I looked up, the video was showing the straight collar. I was like, holy. I mean, you got to invert some, but okay. He had. Anyways, when I saw the collarbones, and this was like around 2016 picture. Purple hair, and the collarbones went straight. Oh, I was like, oh God, my.
She needs to
God,
move that camera from her titties.
I'm still
fucking
here, baby.
Disgusting.
Still here. Yes, I've seen 2 UFOs. I've seen 2 of them. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. Have I seen aliens? No, but I've seen UFOs.
Jen Kiggins has voted for Trump's economic policies 100%.
Jen, nobody in Virginia fucking likes you. You hear me? And nobody that I know of voted for you. Get the fuck out. Fuck you. Every time an incident happens here, your name is brought up. Nobody likes you. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my commercials.
I'm Jen Kiggins, and I approve this message.
She lied. She lied. You know what she lied about? She lied about weed. That's why people voted for this. I'm trying to make friends with crows because I bought a bag of peanuts like a few months ago. I still have. There's like a 5-pound bag, but I still have some.
Yeah, we've seen it.
There's other birds
she
around,
needs to
but I don't know where all the crows
stop
have gone.
with the camera.
But I mean, what do we get? Like little what are they called? Starlings? I don't fucking. That's what we get, and they don't bring me little fucking trinkets. I want the crow. I want to make friends with the crow so it can bring me trinkets. And it's like all of them have like disappeared. I am gonna get off here because I'm fucking feeling delirious. I am not waiting 30 minutes, so I need my phone to set an alarm because I am gonna lay down. Is your mom gonna do it on your face? Only she does it on your face first. Like, that was like 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
Remember when she was trying to have a baby?
And so you guys would rather me pee in my pants. And maybe I should have just peed in my pants. I would have just left the stream and you wouldn't have known because I wouldn't have told you. And you know what? It wouldn't have mattered anyways because I still would have peed my pants. So, like, what do you want about? That's like over 2 years old and you're like still on an old timeline? I feel so bad for you. So either way, I would have peed. I could have ran out of the attic, tried to go to, and still failed, or I could have peed in the box, which makes me not pee in my pants. So yeah, that's like over 2 years old, and you're still talking about that. You must have like a kink. And yes, I will kink shame you because you obviously have issues. Yeah, like seek fucking help. And yeah, I should have just ran to the bathroom and pissed myself and not said a fucking, and you guys would have been none the wiser and you wouldn't be talking about this over 2 years later. Like, seek mental help. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but you have to have attention.
You have mental issues, but your mental
attention.
issues are not my mental issues. So keep your projection to yourself. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so sorry that you feel that way about yourself, but
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
here to heal you.
Thank you.
You know
Thank
what my
you.
problem for the night is? I went to Walmart without my wallet. I just wanted to get some cheese and 2 potatoes.
Oh no!
Because I wanted a baked potato, and I didn't have my wallet with me, so I wasted time. And you're thinking about pea boxes, so we're like on 2 different timelines, sweetheart. I mean, figure yourself out. I wanted potatoes. You want pea. That's 2 different things. I'm sorry, you're not. This isn't Craigslist, sweetheart. Please ask your mom. She's probably got a whole bucket full. I don't even have potatoes for myself to fucking eat a baked potato right now, so I'm kind of pissed. People literally are so mentally ill that your parents should have
I took it off of her because there's nothing really to see. So.
You, but you're still here, so make use of yourself or don't. But
Looking for a specific video.
I'm not your fucking problem. Maybe you can seizure yourself out of here. Instead of see yourself out, you can seizure your way out of here.
Schmackity-schmackity-doo.
Baby doll, this is not weed. This is Mullen. I think that's how Moline. I don't know. The fucking letters trip me out. I took a of this shit yesterday. Moline, whatever. I don't. And literally, maybe 1 to 3 minutes later, Now, was it just my body wanting to get it out, or did this shit help? Verbascum.
Not never. The crimes of government man, Tony
I can't
Chase.
read anyways. The only way I saw that one
The one video I ever made about Tony Chase.
comment is because I was right up at my phone. I lost both pairs of my glasses. I can't see shit. So all that negative shit you say to me, it bounces right back onto you and all of your family.
She done told you motherfuckers she's glue or she's rubber and you're glue. That's what it is.
All of your ancestors. So mote it be, sweetheart. You don't even know some of the spells that I've done that I'll just tell you. I'm not going to tell you what I did. I'll just tell you the shit I did as fucking works. So please. And I wish I knew my ancestors. That's what I would call it, Mully-in. So I say 3 pronunciations because tomato, piss in a box, and you're still crying about it over 2 years later. I mean, like, yikes. Anyways. Anyways, I've got 2 of these. I've only got 1 right here because there's no reason to hold up both because this one is big enough. But yeah, I dyed it daffodil yellow. Oh, turned out really nice. And obviously the color that shows on the screen is way different than what is in person because this screen just looks way off. But yeah, it turned out really nice. And like I said, purple, I really, really should have, but, you know, yellow.
Where the hell did that video go?
Whatever. And, you know, hopefully I can run into some more, like, IKEA curtains, and I can dye those purple or something. But yeah, these are just really, it's really cute, and Kat Von D is fucking scary looking. Good God. And to be honest, and like, what, like, you really fucked your nose up? Anyways, I think Kat Von D is a dude. It wouldn't surprise me, you know. It really wouldn't surprise me. Damn, I can never remember the name of the song. I gotta start writing shit down. True Blood song with the lyrics. Oh, well, you didn't even let me finish talking. It didn't even let me finish talking. Jesus fuck. Song off True Blood with the lyrics. Streets of. Fuck. Yo. I'm gonna fucking this laptop. Song off True Blood with the lyrics. And now you make me fucking forget the goddamn lyrics, because I can't even fucking say it fast enough! I fucking hate you. Piss off. You literally are the bane of my goddamn... Get the fuck out of my face. You're such a piece of shit. I'm not even done asking a question before you do your dumb shit, you fucking... Maybe you should figure the fuck out that I'm not done talking yet. AI. True Blood does not have a set list. Oh, you don't have a set list?
She's talking to fucking
AI.
AI.
Okay, now you're lying. Okay, you don't have a set list of a fucking CD. Jesus, mother... Christ. It's gonna take me 25 years to find this. Oh, Christ. The way I want to smash this motherfucker. Streets of Heaven is paved with gold. Lyrics from a song on the True Blood soundtrack. Okay, they're really...
I know this video is fucking somewhere. I've seen it. I've had it. Slightly. That is not it. God damn, look at that hair.
Really playing with me right now. I swear to God. I can't even type the lyrics in and say them. Oh, I really cut you off at 2 words. What song was on the True Blood soundtrack with the lyrics, Streets of Heaven is paved with gold? Don't play with me. You're really smoking some kind of bullshit at this moment. Alice Cooper? Yeah, I don't think so. What was the Texas band that was featured on True Blood? They're making shit up.
Nuked channels, give chance some peas.
Which is back. You just will not say this time.
What in the heck?
So, let's take a look at what this little piece of crap has to say this time.
Oh dear God. What in the hell is he wearing? I mean, what is that? Is it a skin? Are those leggings? It's pantyhose. Is he just ashy? Could be pantyhose. Scaring my cats, Rax. What the fuck? Ew. You nasty. Settled ejac dust. Nasty goblin. Jesus Christ. International Women's Day. Look at it move. Oh.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's talking about bagging, the tagging, the swagging, the magging, the bagging, the tagging, the this is the that, this is the all we are saying is give peace a chance. That's all we're saying. All we are saying
Don't want any more of that shit. Where was that video at? How about this? Now for something completely different. See if we'll get booted off for this. Is it playing? Did I make a fucking video out of this or what? Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. And of course, we got the gouge away. Oh yeah, should have played this one. Let Rax dance to this shit. So we do have I Bleed in here. And that was the second time I saw the Pixies. The first time was in 2004, I think. I did take a video of that, but that was with a flip phone, so it was not very good at all. Here Comes Your Man. I think they did, but I don't think I got it. Yeah, I don't think... definitely did not capture it, but they definitely played it. Now, I saw Weezer. I saw Weezer, 3 or 4 different times. And I did record a little bit of their concert in 2014, but it was not very long. Two-minute video, or minute and a half. So yeah, there's my Weezer video. I think I recorded a little bit more than just that one, but that was the best one. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, and the Pixies concert was really the only one that I ever really did that. A lot of them there, that's better. A lot of times I was just watching the concert. Didn't have time to do all that shit. In the early days, you didn't really have, smartphones. Sometimes you had a cell phone, but it had a shitty camera. Like back when I, of course, saw Nirvana and Nine Inch Nails and The Cure back in the 90s, there was no phones to be had. But my first time seeing Weezer, I think, was in 2004 or 5, which was the Make Believe whatever. And then I saw them and was actually on television, which was the MTV Unplugged in Orlando. And then saw them at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. That was the third time. I'm not sure it was a fourth time or not. But that was really it for my concerts. I haven't seen a whole lot of shit. I saw Nine Inch Nails, which Marilyn Manson opened for them. So I saw Marilyn Manson, Nine Inch Nails. Saw Nirvana. The Breeders opened up for Nirvana, so I saw the Breeders. The Thrills opened up for the Pixies in 2004, so I saw the Thrills. Some postal service shit. I opened up for Weezer in Atlanta. Whoever the fuck that was, I saw them. At the MTV Unplugged, there was no opening band. Just Weezer. Now, when I saw Pixies in 2018, I think there was an opening band, but nobody fucking knows who the hell they were. And then I think there was an opening band for Weezer in 2014, but no idea who they were either. The only other concert I went to was taking my daughter to see Fall Out Boy and Wiz Khalifa and some other shit was going on beforehand, so I saw them, but it's not in the permanent memory. It's just sort of there. All right, Charlie, you can have half my chair. All right, well, it is pushing midnight. We are pushing over 4 hours. My eyes are blurry. I think I had 5 of those goddamn beers. So you know they are not powerful. If my no-tolerance ass can drink 5 Modelo tomato beers. That's right, tomato beers. But they're good. That's all that really matters. So, in other news, I received an email a few days ago from a game developer who asked me to play their game, and I did play their game. It's only a demo right now. It might not interest many people because it's a mixture of anomaly games and the Backrooms. Not surprisingly, it is called Backrooms Anomaly. I have completed the demo. I was told it would take about 20 minutes. It took me 12. It was decent, I guess. Depending on how much it costs, I might check it out when it releases. I think on July 24th. Might check it out. It's just like what you would think. You walk down a hallway, you got a guy walking towards you, but you could take a left into these 2 rooms, which you just saw right there. There's 2 rooms right there. And that seems to be where most of the anomalies happen, are in those 2 rooms. But not necessarily all of them. And if you see something weird, you turn around and go the other way. It's just like the Exit 8. And that's what he told me in the email. It's kind of like Exit 8. So nothing really great there, but it was all right. If it's cheap enough, maybe. I did get Midnight Monitor and Overdose, which are on sale. Might play that at some point. It is survive the night in a deadly asylum, deliver sinister meds, keep the insane in line, and outwit a killer hiding in the dark. So that was on sale. I bought that. And Midnight Monitor, Alder Court. One of those. Lost in a series of endless train station hallways. Another anomaly sort of game. And then Subliminal, which I played a while back as a demo. Never bought the full version until it just came out on sale recently, which may be on sale still. No, it's not. But it's $10 now. But this was actually a good game. It was actually decent. It's actually got some weird shit you have to run away from a little bit. And I have been still playing No Man's Sky. I'm on my 5th galaxy by now, I believe. Just now, I landed on a no atmosphere planet. Decided to cheat a little bit and get my backpack jet thing to where it wouldn't stop. And I made it to space using the jetpack from the ground. So that was something. That's an achievement. But other than that, that's what I've been doing. I've been thinking about the video that I have written a script for. I haven't recorded the video. I have a bunch of clips. I just need to put it all together. I have spoken the script aloud just to get it speech to text so that I could have the text ready for the teleprompter to when I'm actually ready to record. I've recorded the intro and the outro and a couple of key parts that I wanted to be on camera, but most of it won't be on camera. I'll probably record it on camera just because that's the easiest thing for me to do. All my filters and everything are in OBS, so might as well use it. And so I'll just pull the audio from that. Hopefully I will get something done with that this weekend. In the cost of internet fame video. Wasn't sure if I should put that weirdo Christian guy in there. Probably not. He's not really a same kind of person as the lolcows that we normally deal with. Just because you're annoying, and Canadian does not make you a lolcow automatically. But he is whiny. So I am going to get my ass out of here. But I want to thank you all for hanging out. I apologize again for canceling and rescheduling all goddamn week. It was just a weird week with work, and just by the time 8, 9 o'clock rolled around, I just was thinking of more and more and more excuses, more reasons to not go live versus reasons to go live. And so, thank you, Enox. But we'll definitely be live again this weekend. I have the entire weekend free. I might do lawn work, but I don't really have anything specifically that I'm supposed to do, so I should be able to do anything I want to do. Up to and including Monday, because I am off this Monday. Just decided to take it off so I can have a 3-day weekend. So if nothing else, maybe not Monday night, but Sunday night, who knows? So, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night. See you tomorrow probably at some point. Whether it's on video or community page, whatever. We will definitely get something going on. So, have a good night. Goodbye.
The UIS and Charlie. Woo! Running through the wire. The UIS and Charlie. Aye! Burning through the liar. Lolcows, better clear that lane. Charlie. They kick that herd right out the frame. The UIS and Charlie. Yeah, the UIS and Charlie. Outlaw friends for hire. The UIS and Charlie. Hot on the internet fire. I smell profit.